Hello and welcome to Blueprints part 23. Thank you for watching. And thank you live chat for being here. This is a live stream that has ended up on YouTube. Shout out to the YouTubers who are watching. To the YouTube peeps crew. Thank you for watching. We are gonna be playing Blueprints. We are on day 45 in the game and we have lots to do, lots to discover, lots to continue on doing today. It's been 5 days for me since I played this last, so I might need a cheat sheet to see what we need to do. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Sorry. We had something happen last time. We did some good advancements last stream. We got ourselves a brand new book. We have gotten a new clue written by our mom, and it is now in our library. It is giving us a lot of new clues, one of which was about something being next to the bridge or a bridge. No, I don't know if they say next. There are 4 words and we have only figured out 2 of them. Something near, something bridge. So was it near? We'll go look at the bridge today as soon as we open the game. We're gonna go into the bridge. We've also found some new rooms. Most importantly, maybe the armory, which was really exciting because that meant that we could purchase some cool things. We were able to remove the cost for gems in certain rooms. Very awesome. We have also gotten other rooms that we have not found yet. I don't know what I'm looking for anymore. I have too many notes. Here. Oh yeah, and then there's also something interesting. We have written down a little directions for how to walk, how to go, where to go. I don't know what that is about. We also need to get the morning room. I want to check out the freezer and the furnace. We want to go to the clock tower at 1:30. Never mind, we already did that, unless I need to go there after doing something else first. We found the lost and found! And the treasure room! Also, there's a new book that we haven't gotten, even though we got a new clue from our mom, filled with clues that we haven't figured out yet. There is also another book we would like to purchase called Curse of the Black Bridge. There's a lot to do. Let's jump into the game. Oh, and I forgot, last time we did also something huge. We unlocked a door that led us to a ginormous chamber, which gave us some gave us a letter. Oh yeah! Wait a minute, we have found 2 more safes. One of them we got a letter for. It was in a strange, huge vault underground, where there also is the actual ruins, like an excavation of the lost Orindian castle or whatever it said. That was really cool. But then also we found another safe, but we have not gotten the letter for it yet. We have one safe in the drawing room. We have found the safe itself, but I haven't figured out how to solve it or how to get the numbers for it. We'll figure that out at some point. As you can see, there's nothing to see over here in terms of... Sorry, I'm gonna move over here. There's nothing to see over here on our blueprints in terms of foundation. That is because I messed up and I accidentally removed my foundation by moving it to the outer room. And since it is a permanent room, it permanently got stuck outside. Luckily, Clutch and Babbage, our housekeeper or whatever her name is, groundskeeper, the head of the staff, she came in clutch. She gave us an anti-room spray and we managed to remove the foundation from outside, and it's now gone from our drafting pool for 7 in-game days, meaning that we won't be able to put down a new foundation in here until that time has passed. So hopefully we will get that back then and sort that out. For now, let's grab our allowance and go outside. Oh, and also we need to do something important. Our first thing, we gotta see outside if there is a room that we can see where there is the broken wall. That what's his name? Danny Rarain, the former groundskeeper. He found a broken wall. We need to find that and see what that is about. Kim Larson, thank you for the beats. Thank you for the 5 beats and the 5 beats. Thank you. And Betty, it's so good to see you. Hi. Good night, Solar Flare Night. Thank you for coming by. And Allspice. Hi, thank you for coming by. Hello. Oopsie. Wait, oopsie, what? Yay for Blueprints Day. I'll be in and out today. I hope you have a good day, Betty. Thank you for taking the time to come by with us. Thank you. We used to spray to room the same. Room is the same. Wait, we used to spray to room is same. The spray it we used to spray to room is same though. Maybe. Wait, Snapsy, I don't know what you're saying. I'm gonna just take a look here beside the bridge. Sorry. I'm trying to see if there's something to see here. Safe. We used to spray to room is safe though. The room is safe? To room is safe. Oh, do you hear this beautiful noise? This beautiful noise. The spray will remove the room for a week. Yes! I broke an Heggy because Mr. How dare? Yeah, no, the room is only removed for 1 week in game. So it's gonna come back. We'll get it back again. Okay. I don't know what the message is saying, so we should probably wait until we have the full message. Basically, what we have found is that there is we found a clue in our mom's book, and the clue said all checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. Now, we kind of learned that this was low case meant lower case in a note, and the checked rooms are these. The patio, the nook, the office, and the pantry. Now, we have checked the nook and the pantry already, and that's why we know that there is something beside something bridge. Was it beside? So I guess we have to check the patio, and we gotta build the patio in the office today. Unless I have taken pictures of them. I don't think so. Be careful going too deep in the woods. There might be horse flies. That's true. Watch out, chat. I've been chomped on. Beside the bridge. Or the bridge? Maybe this is not even the bridge. Maybe they mean like... Maybe they mean Black Bridge. Which is the... grotto. Let's get the full message. Let's build the office and the patio today, hopefully, and see how that treats us. Good night, Shelly. Thank you for coming by. And let's see what we can do in here. Ooh. Okay, so. Oh. I would have taken the shelter. Did I not already know that after we go into the armory, we know what happens when you counter the... No, we don't. Do we know what happens when you counter the Red Crown room? I felt like nothing happened. Not even the doors changed, but then again, it was a dead end. Maybe they would have been opened. Kaboom! Good evening! I'm doing great, thank you for asking. I hope you're doing good too. Also, sweet smell of sea. Thank you for coming. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome. I'm glad you didn't miss this one. I was thinking people might have forgotten we are streaming. Root Cellar was name dropped in the notes from Denny Revane. He noted down that there was a broken wall somewhere, and then he mentioned the root cellar. Now, I don't know if that means that the root cellar is the one place with the broken wall, but I'm gonna pick this anyway because I do like when there are dig spots, especially if we can get the canal. We have a lot of money, so if we can get the commissary, the place where you buy things, then we can buy a shovel pretty easily and we're good to go. I don't think there will be a broken wall in the tool shed. I don't think there will be a broken wall in the shelter. Unless. Either way, let's start with the root cellar. Dig spots always nice. And let's go check it now. Are there any oh, a potato. Oh, never mind. I thought I could eat it for some reason. Yeah, no. It doesn't look like there's any even open walls here. Ooh, do you think we'll find the other side of this when we open up a wall? Because the way that he named this room was to say that I found a broken wall. Maybe now there is a use for all of the rotting potatoes and stuff in the root cellar. So that's how he mentioned the root cellar. Not that necessarily the broken wall was here. But now we know for sure. And I don't mind the root cellar outside. Also, sorry, my chat was connected. Sorry, chat. I couldn't see you. Now I can see you. The police commissioner. I know the place. Yeah. Exactly. I like the root cellar plus kennel too. Add a jackhammer and you can get lots of stuff. Yeah, right? So good. Good combos. Okay, what are we going for? Morning room. Oh yeah, listen up, yo. I had a theory that maybe only early game you can get the morning room, because so many times we built the kitchen and there's not been bacon and eggs available. And I think that's because I built the kitchen rather late. So let's see if we can get the kitchen early on. Ooh, wait. Also, let's try this one. The part keep left to Tanner Fork. The part. Keep left. Wait, I don't want to pick the corridor now. To Tanner Fork. Up. No, that's not it. I'm picking the nook. You had the same problem with disconnected chat earlier today. Might be something going on. I mean, it could just be... You know, the La Velada, that one, the mega party. I should have opened more stuff downstairs. Shovel, no shovel, heck. Okay, kitchen. I want the bedroom pretty nicely now. La Vida Loca. No, the huge event from eBay. It was on today. For those of you who missed it, I don't know if it's still on, but it's like maybe we get 8 million raiders. Yeah, maybe they raid us. There's a big event ongoing tonight on the biggest Spanish streamer in the world, I guess. He is every year for the last 5 years he has put on like a wrestling match. No, not wrestling, boxing match between with like streamers. You might have seen like some American streamers do the same, but yeah, he's been doing it for 5 years, and it's just broke the Twitch viewership record today. Just a few hours ago, they had like 8.5 million viewers. Million? It's like more than the people living in Finland. Or Laos, exactly. Or New York City. Yeah, it's a lot. Oh, kennel. It's a huge event with a lot of things. There's not only streamers who are boxing, but there is also things such as... Oh! Remember this one? Gotta build that from a red room. There's also performances. For example, they had the guys who made the Macarena song. They were there on stage. Huge arena. Mega big event. Massive. GG. We love to see it. People doing events like this. I'm gonna buy this and see if we get a shovel. Shovel! Yeah, let's go. Okay, shovel, sleeping mask, metal detector. We buy the whole thing. We need 40 money if we're gonna buy the book in the bookstore. Whoa. Love Carnage, welcome in. I hope this means that you had a good day. So I'm trying to rush a little bit to see if we can get the kitchen while it is still early on in the game. Should I just open here? Maybe we need gems. The true boxes are both empty. The false boxes are both true. The gems are in the blue box. Okay. The true boxes are both empty. If this is true, then this is empty. And this could also be true. The false boxes are both true. Wait, the false boxes are both true. This is oxymoron itself. The false boxes are both true. This is false. That means that this is true. No, this could be true or false. This could. The gems are in the blue box. If that is true, the true boxes are both empty. True boxes. Plural. False. This must be false because... No. If this is true, then there are two true boxes and they cannot both be empty. They cannot both be true because this one is saying blue box. This must be false. False. The true boxes are both empty. Wait, now it's weird again. If the true boxes are not empty, if this is false, then the true boxes are... Wait. The gems are in the blue box. Are they in the blue box? This is so weird. The true boxes are both empty. The false boxes are both true. That is false. The true boxes are both empty. True boxes. This must be false. They cannot be two. This is false. This is true. I'm gonna guess that they're here. Okay. Still weird because it's like the true boxes are both empty. False. The true boxes are not empty? Like, how does the false thing work? Does false just mean that it's a false statement, but it doesn't mean that the opposite is correct? Oh no. Oh no, maths! I just wanted the kitchen before it not isn't morning. Before it not isn't the morning. Chad, I cannot speak. I am stressing. Okay, -4 minus 6 is -10 plus 13 is 3. 3 times 2 is 6 minus 4 is 2. 5 squared is 25, right? Minus 5 is 20. Times 5 is 100. Divided by 5 is 20. Okay. 1 minus 2 is... Wait, 1 minus 2 is minus 1. Minus 1 times... Nay, chat, it's one of these again! Oh no, it's gonna not end well. One minus 2 is minus 1. Minus 1 times 4 squared. Minus 1 times 4 squared. 4, 8, 12, 16. Minus 1 times 16. No, I forgot to write down how I was supposed to think. Minus 1 times 4. Do I just do it then? Minus 1 times 4 is... minus 4 squared. No, oh no, chat, I've done already headache. Thought we went over this already. Yeah, and it was I didn't write down how I came to my conclusion last time. Actually, I didn't. I guessed. And then it was correct, and then chat had to tell me why that was the correct solution, and I forgot. And now I'm once again confused. I forgot to write down how I'm supposed to think. Yeah, that's what happened. Oh no. Minus 1 times 4 squared. It's still weird because I'm gonna get a negative number, I keep on feeling. Right? I have minus 1, and then I take times 4 squared. Minus 1. Four squared minus 16. I don't know. No! What was the solution last time? Try clicking all the buttons. The problem is it resets. Negative numbers multiplied make positive numbers. This is normal everyday life. Negative numbers multiplied make positive. Wait. Minus 1 times minus 1 is plus 1? How does that work? Remember algebra class? I didn't take algebra class. How does minus plus times minus become plus? That doesn't make sense. How can minus times minus be like that? Yeah, I understand that that's how it works in real life too, but how does that become in real life? Also, heat transfer, welcome in. Okay, so I have minus 1 times 4 squared. But wait, it is not minus times minus. It's minus times... Oh, wait! I have minus 1, and then I take just minus 4 times 4, which becomes minus 4. And then I take minus 4 squared, Right? I'm supposed to take the square after this color. After the thing of its color. So I have -4 and I take -4 squared. But how do I take -4 squared? Does it just become +16 instead of minus? Wait, that's so weird. Okay, I gotta write it down. Four -4 squared equals +16. Can I remember that? Okay. Oh no, I got the thing. Okay, well, it could be good, I guess, sometimes. Also, what time is it in game? I still want the morning room. Ah! Oh, library! No. Oh, it's kind of bad. Okay, I'm gonna get the security. We're working our way down again here. Ooh. Let's set up some security stuff. I'm sorry to have to be so cruel, but this hurt me physically. What do you mean? How bad I am at math? I'm sorry, I cannot help it. It's been a lifelong experience. My brain does not work with maths. Never been a maths person. And I still, you know, had math classes in school. I blame aphantasia. Yeah, maybe that's why! Are you good at maths? Maybe we can blame that. Maybe there's some, like, unknown correlation between the two. That we can, like, not visualize the numbering process. Surely. They've done very little, research on aphantasia. They only just started to research it just the last, like, 5 years, 10 years or something. So maybe they're about to find that out and it will all make sense. I mean, we already know that's why it's not so fun for us to read books. Now I understand why other people had fun reading books, because they could, like, see a movie. And it makes sense when everybody's saying, like, oh, this film adaptation is so bad because this girl is not supposed to have that hair color. I always envisioned her to have that. Or like they say, oh no, this actor is not a good cast because that's not what they're supposed to look like. Because they had already, like, casted a person in their head. Meanwhile, I always think... I've never thought that about an adaptation. Okay, let's set up an experiment. Immediately, we've never seen that. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, or for each bedroom you draft after your second. Okay, I would like to do the spend 2 or more gems, because immediately will only happen once. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Ooh, if we can get the sledgehammer, that would be great. Gain 1 star, also sounds good. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die, selected randomly. Also okay. I'm not sure which one would be best. Excuse me. I think I'm gonna add a small entrance chest. Or just gain 1 key, 1 gem, or... Like, all of these are good. I don't think we usually run out of keys, gems, or dice anymore. And since we're not doing anything, we're not doing a run that depends on that at the moment. Like, we could just restart the run. There's nothing right now in our favor. Ooh, well, maybe it will later on, but still. I'm gonna gain a star. Because we don't have our sledgehammer yet. Or... Yeah, and we're not planning on getting it because we don't have the room outside where we need to have it. Let's just get a star. Start experiment is something that can be good for today. Okay, let's also remember to turn off the security stuff. Keycard system. Security level low and offline mode unlocked. If only this was always the case. Okay, it is officially past noon in the game. I don't think we can get the morning room anymore. Sad times. Thank you for the bless yous. Let's just hallway our way downstairs. I'm still looking for what is that we wanted? The patio and the... Oh, I wrote it. No, I had it here. The patio and the office. So we're looking for those the most right now. Do 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 do. Let's go chapel. Let's go here. Let's go up. No! I have no dye either. Oh, poopies. Observatory, I guess. It all hangs on the kennel. We need to grab some dice before we go up there, I think. Does that look like a school chat? Does that look like a school to you? Actually, I don't think so. There's a school... No, you don't think so? I think also no. Let's see, that's what the school looks like. 2 big eyeballs. Okay, it might not have been that one. Maybe it was the Florealis. Aurora Florealis. It was! Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Yippee! It looks like a 1978 Volkswagen. Dang, Finn, you are so correct. Probably. Ooh, veranda. I'm using all my gems now. But let's go. Oh, special! Experiment successful. I forgot. We gained a star. And a turnip, a salty turnip. Finn, I hope you're doing good. It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for coming by, and thank you for being so cool and wanting to hang out with little us in here. Hee hee! I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing good too! Salty turnip does not sound great. You don't think? You don't think? Ooh, we do need these dice, but I think conservatory is good for us to check. What we get here, maybe. Oh, a flower and an apple. A green apple. Green apples are 2. I think regular red apples are 3, maybe. Or all apples 2. I should write that down. Good night. I hope you feel bad. Good night, Michelangelo. Take care. Thanks for coming by. And hey, Goofnar. Apples. Up. 2 steps. Green. Banan 3. I think oranges are 3 as well. Okay, let's see what we're getting here. Observatory is standard. Bedroom is common. Utility closet. Ugh, I don't like the utility closet. We don't use this at all at the moment. Should I just up it to become uncommon? Unusual? I kind of don't like it that we are getting it very often. It's a dead end. It's nothing that we are using. Are we? Wait, let me exit and read about it. Because it's something that Oh, that's the foundation. I was like, why is there a 001? Utility closet. Okay, we cannot see it, but it's how we turn off the lights. Is it a good one? Oh, isn't the picture awesome, Oblivionite? Thank you. I hope you like it. I'm gonna make this unusual. Confirm. Because the other two are good. I like this one being commonplace. I like this one being standard. Utility closet often comes up. Was that bad? Did I do a baddie? I don't like utility closet being like something... It's like a dead end, you know? It often brings us to a dead end and I don't like that. I'd like it to not show up so often. Since we have done everything we need to with it. Maybe? The garage. Turn off the light for the room that gives us -2 steps, which is not that bad anymore. We don't need... Wait a minute. What is it that the different things do? There is the keycard system we turn off. Okay, that's, I guess, is a good thing. Keycard system. There is the... You can turn... Oh yeah, there's the dark room. Maybe I should not do that. Maybe I should put it back on standard. Because the dark room is probably the one we'll have with it. Maybe? Not sure how much you know. We have done the thing where you click all the buttons so that the room expands and we get the computer room outside. We've done that one. No, that wasn't the computer room, was it? The gemstone cave? Whichever it was. But maybe there is still something left. Maybe I should be careful with it. And maybe, as I said, we also would like to have... Maybe we would also like to have a way to turn on the lights in the... Ooh, silver key! Turn on the lights in the dang dark room. Eat the King, welcome in! Thank you for joining! I'm doing great, thank you. I hope you're doing well too. Thanks for coming by to our little corner of the Twitch today. Welcome. I hope you are having a good day. Thanks for watching 5 of our latest streams. This game always looks so fun. Oh, it is so much fun. I understand it's not everybody's cup of tea because not everybody likes puzzling. But I think this is fantastic. Genius game. So fun. So good. All the good things. Oi. Row. If you start playing it, it takes over your life. Be prepared for this. Yeah, true. Way too hot for tea now. No, Farmermelker, do you put some ice cubes in it? Maybe? Iced tea? Okay, this is risky. I would like it to go down. But I don't have a... Or forward. Down or forward. Surely I won't get 3 dead ends, will I? Oh, goodness. Oh, kitchen! Trophy room. Oh my gosh. Well, we're too late for the dang morning room anyway. This is something we did last stream. We managed to remove the cost for the trophy room, meaning that it costs nothing to build, but we get 8 gems from it. It's the best gem room we have. So obviously we cannot pass it up. We need to pick that up, and get this treasure trove of gems. That's so good. Jackpot! And then we have this thing again. Also, remember last time when we said maybe this is not at all... Remember, this is 1:30, is it not? Or... is it 5? I still haven't figured this out. There's a lot of clocks. And there's one clock... a lot of clocks that are showing 1:30. Which I feel like is a special time. I don't know what. Oh, it just happened 5 minutes ago. And I don't know if we're supposed to be in a certain room by that time. I tried the clock tower and I tried the office already. And neither of them, nothing happened in. Unless I need to do something first in order to like activate it. Or if it matters when it is, because I'm pretty sure it was like not the first time it hit 1:30. Like I might have gone a couple of times around and maybe you need to do it like on the very first time it hits 1:30. If that's the case, then we might not have done that. So that could be it. Okay, beside. Look, it says beside. This is beside bridge. The clue that we are looking for. We need the office and we need the... we need the office and we need the patio. Can you open that globe? No, you can't! At least I haven't figured out a way to do so. The same globe that we can spin is available in many different rooms. So I do wonder... if they do open, I just need to like spin it at a certain time, maybe at 5 rather than at 1:30, which is when I have been spinning on them. Possibly. Maybe we can see. It's probably 5 soon, right? I'm gonna see if I can get the dice here. I did not, but we did get payback. Good, 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 good. Okay. Let's go, Kennel. This is the only door we have left. No dice. Maybe we've been yapping too much, so we've been... Exactly! Maybe it's like in the middle of the night. 1:30 a.m. Oh wow, look! No, not that. Chicken feet, or whatever this is. Pet doggos. Okay, that is a lot of dig piles. I'm gonna open this up and hope we need a key. No, we didn't. Laboratory, casino. Oh my gosh, we have 15 gems. Let's casino because we get an experiment. Experiment successful. Pet, pet, pet. Chicken, rabbit, same thing, yeah. Summer dirt! Deceased, welcome in. Thank you for joining us for a 3rd stream in a row. Thank you so much for joining. Hello, hi. Happy Friday Eve, I almost said. Happy Saturday, I mean. Also, for anybody who missed it, if you are looking to see the start of Blueprints, if you want to see where it all begun, heads up that the VODs have started making their way up on YouTube now. So if you want to see day 1 of me playing Blueprints, it is on YouTube, as well as day 2. And day 3 coming up tomorrow. So slowly but steady we are going to be posting the Blueprints playthrough to YouTube. And I hope it will be fun to look back at, because I thought it has been really fun to look back at all those old VODs from a couple of months ago when we started, and how much has changed since. I'm gonna go with the silver key here, because this is the only, like, if we lose here, the run is over. Which is fine, honestly, but... Ugh. passageway. It's fine because we're not doing anything super. I'm kind of just looking for the office right now and the patio. Pool, sure. I'm looking for the patio and the the office so that we can get more clues to how to make or how to figure out where the heck this thing is. Whatever the clue is trying to tell us. Can we make anything? We can make a battery shovel. Oh no, we need the lever. Nothing with that. We can make metal detector shovel. Detector shovel. I don't know what that does. Have we done that before? It's called a shovel detector. Wait, it's behind me here. Detector shovel. I don't know if we made this before. It might be the one thing that gave us better loot, perhaps? Kind of feel like we might have done it before. But the good thing is that it still looks like a shovel is part of it, so we can still dig things up with it. Maybe? Greater chance of finding money and keys. Much greater chance of finding money and keys while digging. Yay! I think we might have made that one before. Ooh. Oh, the roof is like slightly lower in here for some reason. It detects our shovels. How many shovels will we run around with when we are done with that? Okay. Chat! Oh no, wait, no. Oh no, oh no. Okay, so this is a room we found for the first time ever last time we played. It's called Lost and Found, and it's super cool because it gives us 2 rare items that we like very rarely get in the game. But when we enter, we randomly lose one of our inventory items. And I believe that we have just built together a detector shovel. And if I lose that, I won't be able to dig anything up anymore. So I'm not gonna use it, but I think this is cool. If only we have found like the armory beforehand and like can deflect losing a random item, or if we have the shelter outside, that's also good. Can you drop items? I cannot, no. Otherwise, obviously, we could have just dropped down the shovel and hope that and just make sure it takes something else. But no, sadly, impossible. I'm not gonna build it this time, just because I don't want to lose the shovel. It kind of breaks a lot of our running around, I think, if we get rid of the shovel. Now that we have the kennel, we have the root cellar. Yeah. So Secret Passage, I guess it is. Is there something we're looking for in particular? No. I think we're gonna have to go with an orange room though, because I don't. Well, actually, should we go with green and try to get the patio? Ooh, let's get the patio, cause that's what we want right now. That would be great. Krabby, welcome. How was Minecraft? Let's go. Patio. Thank you very much. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Here's what. Oh my gosh, there's so much loot in here. An apple, a gem, a key, a special flower, a billion dig spots, a rusty nail, coins, a key, another dig spot with a key. An owl. And more keys? I mean, coins? Okay, and the most important of all. The clue. We need to look what in this note is saying something in lowercase letter. What could it be? Buried! Buried below. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. That's why I can't see anything next to the bridge. Buried beside bridge. Buried beside bridge. Should it be the bridge or buried beside? Could it be like a black bridge instead, like the grotto? Look at that boat. Every time we come here, I'm like, does it mean anything? I remember I went in the lost and found and then got the upgrade disc and walked back through and lost it. Wait a minute. You lose things every time you go through the lost and found? I thought it was a one-time thing. Oh boy. Okay, well. Oh, finally some dice. It's been a long run without them. Long time without them. I have not thought of that, but we shielded it last time, and I don't know if we ever shielded it again. Oh, office! Okay, yo, chat. Even though this gives us the dead end here, I'm gonna pick it because now we get to the last word. Buried beside bridge. So if it say the, then we know. But what if it says something very important? Yo. If it says something important, like buried below, beside, and then it says a completely different word, that makes us know which bridge it is or what to do. So I'm picking the office now. Buried beside... lowercase. West bridge. West. Well, then make sure that it's the one bridge we went to earlier, because that bridge is from the west. It's called the West Gate Path. Buried beside West Bridge. Ah, this is so exciting! I wonder what it is. Do you think it's only an upgrade disc? It was a note from our mom, though. And I feel like she knows. She's given us info, right? Has Eki beat the game yet? Like, is she trying to get 100% or something? Yeah, something like that. I'm not trying to get 100%. Well, I don't know if I can get 100%. But, I'm trying to do all the things. I'm getting answers to most things. Oh, that's bad. I wanted a dead end, and now I'm getting conference room, which is good.
Heist! Choo-choo!
Corridor. And I don't want lost and found, do I? No. I'm gonna redraw. Let's get some nice dead end. Like the main room! We haven't gotten this in such a long time! Order placed. Have we reached level 8 yet? We have not. Ooh, I wish we had the experiment now about, like, every time we do something, a mail appears in this room. A letter appears. That would be nice. Oh no! A keycard door. Does it unlock now? It did! It said beep beep! Okay, that's great. Choo choo! Meganox, hi! Welcome in! Let's go here. Oh no, wait, it's unlocked. I should not have done that yet. I could have gotten the secret garden over there. That would have been fine. Oh well. Ooh. Oh. You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. No! Okay, so we have I'm gonna put the gymnasium down here. I would love to see the furnace and the freezer in the same run. And I realized that we do need to build one before we can build the other. And I guess we have to build the furnace first because I don't want to freeze all my stuff and then have no way of getting rid of them. But I guess this is not the run, maybe. Wait, what am I even doing right now? What are we doing? I want to go outside to the bridge. Is that the only thing that we can do this run right now? Oh yeah, look for the bookshop. Morning room is not working because it's not morning anymore. Freezing furnace. I mean, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm doing it. Let's get the furnace because we still have 2 exits here. I'm building the furnace and then we're gonna get the gymnasium up here. And then maybe build a lavatory or whatnot. Oh, and we're gonna get the other red thing that is poopy. The one with all electric doors, and I won't be able to undo those. Unless there's a dig spot in it now that we have the root cellar. Ooh! Let's just go with this. If all fails, then at least we can go outside and dig. So let's pick the furnace and then just try to see if we can get the freezer. Because I've never been able to explore the freezer. Carpe the furnace, exactly. Ooh, silver key. Okay, so the furnace is a poopy room. It's gonna make us now more likely to draw red rooms. So if we open this, we might get a bunch of red rooms. Like the aquarium, which is a very red room. Yay! Great. Let's build that. Ooh, reach rank 8. Now we can get something. The armory. Chapel gets money. Resilience of the rook. Lose steps and gain a key. That's bad. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. Should we try this? We're almost at the corner here. Yeah, let's try it. I'm not gonna pull the armory since we have like a red room, extra red rooms now. Let's see if we're gonna be able to get to the corner. See how it works. Ooh. YOLO! Digging. Woo woo woo! Would they put a dig spot in the room? Vault lost and found. Empty closet. No! I wanted to go up. Oh yeah, we still want the vault. Oh yeah, we have the pool. We could have gone for vault and locker room. Dang it. Well, let's do it, I guess. If we don't find the freezer, maybe we at least find the locker room and we can get the vault key. YOLO. Do I get the money? I guess. Money! Ah! Now we didn't get to use this corner thingy that we just activated, but that's okay. Whatever. YOLO. Locker room! Nej. Wait room. Kitchen, boiler room. Do I do weight room? We lose half our steps, but half our step is not that bad. All things considered. Oh yeah, why is the metal detector still going off? You're right, I didn't even think about that. I hate the weight room, but like maybe we should. Half of 74 is like 35. It's like 40 steps still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We still can go outside. Yeah, whatever. Why is it beeping? Oh, here, a little coin. Sneaky. Oh no! Is there? Oh no! Wait, really? Are you actually serious? Okay. Oh, worth it. Well, that is kind of poopy. Oh! Oh, but I still cannot utilize that anyway. Ooh, we can hear it in real time. We still can't really use anything for that, with that. I can't believe they both of these ended up there. Considering we turned them down in the security to like low, meaning there should only be 2 or 3 max maybe. And here are 2 in the same room. What are the odds? Riksum, welcome in, thanks for joining. She has 74 in her head without breaking a sweat, but ask her to multiply negative numbers and she short circuits. Yeah, Michael, it's they're very different things. Wow, look how much money we have. If only we had a showroom around. Wouldn't that be great? What do we have here? Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem cost. Okay. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. I don't think any of these are good. None of them are really what I want right now. And we have so much money that I would rather like to spend it on something else. Oh, wait. Should we get the thing that re-rolls though? Rewind, I mean. But wait, then we can... No, didn't we buy the casino? Didn't we buy the casino, chat? Should we just save it and YOLO and then roll the 100? I'm a rare fan of the chronograph. Yeah, I feel like that's probably the one we should get because we only have 1 die left. But am I gonna use the 1 die here? Probably. This is like the dead end of everything. We own the casino and we still lose on the gambles? I know we do. It's very rigged. Very rigged. I have 1 reroll. No. No, yeah, I'm just gonna go out. Or should we go to casino now with 100 money? No! I'm thinking like, what if we win something? If I go here and then we make a dead end? And then we like go to the casino and gamble our last money and then we get stuff that could have helped us? Not make a dead end? It's whatever. This is not a serious... Like this run, I don't really care so much what happens in the house anymore because I want to go outside and check on the bridge. Kind of all that matters to me today. I'm glad we are not super serious about everything now. Silver key. What was it that... Is that the one that makes more doors? Oh yeah, we can take that. But aren't we just gonna get the archives. Let's do it. Then we don't have to re-roll at least. Oh, gymnasium! Locker room! Let's go! Chat, we have the locker room, we have the vault. This could be our grand redemption. Unless I don't have enough keys to open up all of those. Okay, we do have 11 keys, and we did spread some more keys around now. So we can look for them. The problem is that we're getting low on steps, so maybe we should get ourselves a bit of fruit. Maybe, as well as some keys that we dig up, as well as some doors that lead out of the antechamber. Who keeps your winnings? The housekeeper. Yeah, Vonatra, right? Who is that? As if I'm not paying them enough already. Absolutely wild. Outrageous. And I have a complaint to bring up. Oh my gosh, that's so many keys, actually. Actually, so many keys. Let's pull this. Hee hee! It all worked out in the end. Because now we get these doors. Now we can go here and we can go here. So good! Do 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 do. Love this. What did we say it was? Was it an oboe? Oboe? Or was it? No, it was a flute. Wait, what did you say it was? Bassoon. Oh yeah, bassoon. Oh, bassoon. It was bassoon. It was bass clarinet. That's the one. Bass clarinet. Oh yeah, bass clarinet. Oh, sorry. You just call it a fish clarinet. Oh. Every single time. I still haven't learned, chat. After calling Bass Hunter a fisherman all these years, I still can't get it right. I'm sorry. I hope he will ever forgive me. Yes! Actually, I'm picking the gymnasium. I was gonna laundry room so we can laundry for more keys. But how many wait, oh, didn't we write this down? Chat. Were we geniuses or what? 17 unlockable lockers in the locker room. We have 14 keys. 15, 16, 17. 3 more keys we need. And considering the locker room spread the keys to other rooms, there probably should be at least 3 more keys laying around in the area. So I think we should be safe in order in terms of keys. So we don't need to launder any currency. I will just gymnasium and then we'll get some cool stuff going on here. Yippee! The only bad thing is that we're losing some more steps again. Which has been a bad thing. Oh no, it's the car keys. They often show up in here, I've noticed. Let's see how this works. Oh no, wait, it's locked. I have to spend a key. Oh no, that's bad. Okay, let's do it on this one because we can maybe re-roll because it's a corner. Let's try to utilize this one. Yeah, look, redraw. Wow. Total 4. I don't even know what we're redrawing for, but let's get something cool. Ooh, bedroom. Oh no, we don't have any. Boudoir, aquarium. We get 2 keys. Maybe we should go to the locksmith instead. They will give us probably a lot of keys. Wait, yeah, obviously we do the locksmith. I'm not even gonna redraw anymore. I wanted to utilize all of them, but this is better. Locksmith, keys for sale. Let's go. Let's buy lockpick kit and a special key. It's probably gonna be the prism key. It was the prism key. Not a vault key. Come on, vault key! Yeah, boo! Womp womp. But hopefully, if not here, then we can get it from the other place. Maybe? I don't know. How many do we need? 19. Now we have enough. 22. Okay, we need to save some money for buying food also. If we can make a kitchen happen. Because I'm getting low on steps and that's bad. Lockpick, we can't. Prism key. Wait, to get a red room here? What will we get? There's literally nothing good coming out of that. Let's just use a regular key. We don't need 22 keys. Red rum. Laboratory. Up. I guess we go back down here through them. I know the locker room is right there. But I would like to build this room anyway. Or... wait, we can build it from the antechamber. No, that's fine. Okay, let's go back down. Because there might be fruits on their way down. But also, we can start opening these already. Paper? Kirkdarn as a pseudonym. We already knew that. Kirkdarn used to use work in security. Also, oh, clutch. Also, we can maybe also see now if it is the same amount of lockers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17. Yeah, it's 17 this time as well. So this might mean that it is always 17, which is good. Confirmation, 17 unlockable lockers. Can I get some fruit, please? A salty orange, doesn't that sound good? Parshat, welcome! Hi, thank you for coming in. Welcome to our little stream today. Thank you. Also, Tree Feed 55 stream streak. Thank you. Let's go! It's a lot of lockers it is. Oh, money. Okay, but I would really like a vault key. Can I find one, please? We have built the vault. I would really like to have a key for it. Please. Gems. I wonder if the vault key that can spawn in the locker rooms is never gonna be anything, because this is the second time we're doing this. Now I just had the epiphany. What if the vault key that we found, deposit key, it was the 149? What if that's the only one of the deposit keys that can spawn in the locker room? Because now we've done this twice without getting it. heck? I just got so many lockers. Oh well, that's okay. We're just gonna go upstairs now and try to eat some fruit. On our way. 87. How much did this thing cost? 30. Then we are down to 57. Thanks for the bless yous. Thank you. I'm so sorry for being so sneezy. I have no idea what happened. Maybe I'm just getting very warm. Rewind after drawing new floor plans. Now we're not gonna really need that. We only have one. Nay. I'm saving my money for the potential kitchen. We haven't even built a dining room yet. Any fruits in here? Any fruits in here? No. Thank you for the wheat, Lawson. Okay, let's go up here. Hopefully there are some fruits somewhere, maybe, perhaps. Ah! I'm spending steps now. Going up here. It better be good. Oh, these are all bad. You know what I want? I want the one that goes straight through. The spare room. I'm gonna re-roll. My only... these are the only rooms we have left before we go outside. Spare room! Spare room! Spare room! Let's go! Hallelujah. Plus 40 steps. We done it, chat. We did it. That was good dice. Yeah, Anthony. Good dice. And now we can re-roll this guy. Do we need to launder anything? I don't think so. Let's just redraw and see what we get. I don't think there's anything interesting that we're looking for. Like a room in particular that we haven't had. Except the morning room. But the morning room we need to... the morning room we need to activate by getting the kitchen first. What else do we have? What other rooms are we waiting for? Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, the freezer! I want to build a freezer. That would be great. Ooh, clock tower. Well, is it... we already tried this last time. What's the deal with the mayor keys? The mayor keys are any keys that are like special keys, such as the secret garden key, or the prism key, or the keys that are not like these ones. And then there are sanctum keys, but they are not mayor keys, I think. Maybe? I think they're like even more mayor. I got the 4-hour "Are you still watching?" alert on my TV for the 3rd time in a row. It's been a busy day, Schnapsody. We love to see it. I have a... maybe this is what's troubling me. I have like something tickling my nostril. A fussel or something. I don't know where I put my... that doesn't have a mirror in it. Ah, whatever. Something tickling my nose. Let's redraw. We already checked the clock tower. I don't think there's... unless we get the clock tower early on in our run, I think that could be nice. Because getting the clock tower early on, then we can try to do the half this time. Look, it even says the hour here. Then we could try that one early on. But right now, no. Freezer, freezer. That's the kitchen. I feel like we do have enough steps now, though. Freezer, freezer, freezer. Dang it. Okay. Let's say unusual and rare rooms, because we are having one more draw. Ooh, and a bunch of nice cool things here. Sure it's not allergy? I get itchy nose from that. Yeah, it could be allergies. I don't know from what though, but maybe just the air being generally not so nice today. Salty oranges. 5? Wait a minute, I did not know that it was 5. 5 steps for an orange. Aura is 5 steps. That's so good. I feel like this is probably good to write down once and for all. Have all of the foods be down. Written. Okay. Prism key. What happens if I do prism key in this room? Is this a blue room? Is the freezer blue? I've only been in the freezer once. And we passed out in it. So I've actually never managed to... Oh, it doesn't fit. Okay. I've actually never managed to explore the freezer. Yo, the treasure trove! 5 money for each time we open up here. Great. Awesome. So now we got 5, 10, 15. Yay! And here we go. One more of these things. I wish I wrote down more of the reservoir boxes downstairs, but oh well. If it was a white box with a sun on it... Oh, wait a minute! From the reservoir boxes, we learned that all boxes that have stars, I mean suns, contain truths. So this will be a truth, perhaps. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Eh? My phone is full, I cannot take a picture of this. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. That's true. Not in the house. So the treasure trove has something more? I mean, it's a black border room, so it's part of Orindia. Orinda? Oris. Oris was the city. Orindia was the whole continent. Orinda. I'm so bad at those. The plot thickens. Because he is here in chat. What? The true treasure? That's true, actually, Gikitsu. The true treasure is chat. That's you! Okay, we have ran out of places to go in here. Oh, look. We have ran out of places to go in the house and to build in the house, but that's fine because we have something cool outside. Something cool meaning we gotta go dig. We gotta dig, chat! Dig deeper! Not there? Oh, no, it is there. And we are just gonna make our way outside. Do we need to buy something? No, should we just gamba for 100? For once? Maybe that's fun. Since the run is kind of over, we do a 100 money gamba, which we've never done before. Maybe, maybe? Oh, look! I forgot about this one. Handcrafted ivory dice. No, we could have used that. Oh well. Coupon book. Hey, you can explain steps to me. I presume it's not actual steps because we don't even have feet. Yes, no, we don't have foot. We are just hovering camera. The steps count. If you see, we have 62 steps right now. I walk into the other room and it goes down to 61. Steps are basically each time you go into a new room. Some rooms take extra step. For example, the gymnasium will steal 2 extra steps. Another bedroom will add 2 extra steps, etc. But overall, the steps are 1 step per room you enter. So you're using energy. When you're out of steps, the game, the day ends because you are too tired to continue and you need to call it a day. So they just... It's not... Or maybe we have really, really long legs and we really just take 1 step to go from one room to the other. But... yeah, they represent going from one room to the other. That's why you want to make sure that you are householding with your steps. Especially early game when you are still low on steps and you don't have much bonuses and stuff. Yeah, or yeah, long legs! Okay, here's a roulette. You can wager 5, or you can wager 20, or you can wager 100. We have actually never wagered 100, have we? Or did we do that before? Either way, if I wager 100 and we land on green, we can get a couple of things that I don't care about, but I do care about this one, getting 4 allowance tokens. That would be great. Let's go 100. We have nothing else to spend our money on right now. We have over 100. The day is almost over. We're just gonna go outside and dig. Let's go. We can only do it once per day also, so you cannot go like several times 20, for example. It's always 1 time only. So let's go! Wager 100. Please land on green. We have lost so many times here. Let's go! It means nothing to us right now because the run is over, but let's go! Okay, at least we landed on green. That's cool. Yay! We got 10 steps at least. That's good for us. 10 steps, 10 gems, 10 money, and 10 dice. Man, look at that! And we have to end the run. Imagine if we had the freezer now. That would have been amazing. 12 die. Look at all them numbers up there. If only. Oh well. Oh yeah, broken slot machine. Well, I mean, I have the lever, but I don't know how much... What are we gonna do with it? Just gonna spend... We have already played on it, and it's equally rigged as the other ones. I've done roulette with 100 coins like 10 times and never won anything! Really? Let's go, homebrew! Well, I mean, I'm sorry that you didn't win. But I'm saying let's go that you finally got to witness it. And I'm sorry it happened in such a useless way, because there's literally nothing we can do now. I feel bad, we cannot even utilize our dices. Here's something we found last stream. If I pull this chandelier here, we expose a save here, which is wild. This is the only safe so far that we have not cracked yet, that I know that is there. There is supposedly 2 more safes. But I don't know where those 2 are. I don't think we have found any more safes. But we found this one. I don't know how to get in yet. I don't know the code. The code is always a date. So it's gonna be a date, but I don't know what the date is. I'm thinking it's probably something to do with all of these paintings. Like you can calculate... You can get a number out of all of these. But I have no idea what it might be. No idea. I tried some different combinations of pictures, like counting the amount of various like motifs. But so far I haven't done it. And some of them are reversed, which makes me think like, oh, it's like that's 1 and that's -1. And I've tried to do that as well, but it's tricky because there are 5 different motifs, but there are 4 different clickies. So I don't know yet. This one I have decided to like put on standby for now, because I know how much I struggled trying to figure out the solution to the gallery, which we still have not solved, by the way. And I just don't want to spend hours and hours. I don't feel like spending hours on the puzzles today either. Maybe one day I will be ready to spend hours. But today is also not the day, and I feel like for a couple of whiles. For a while now, I probably won't feel super keen on sitting down and spending... Like, I kind of feel as if it's... there are still so many other mysteries and puzzles to solve in this game that I don't feel like I necessarily need to spend hours on those puzzles. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. George, welcome! Okay, let's go, chat. Apparently there's something to dig here. Oh! What are we finding? No! Oh my gosh. Finally! This is something that I've been wondering about for such a long time. Oh my gosh. Okay, so basically, a long time ago, we unlocked a server room, and it is still a big enigma. Like, I don't know anything about this dang server room. And it has an apparatus in the middle that needs microchip inside of it. And it has 1 in, but it needs 2 more. And we haven't even gone close to finding anything that is a microchip. But I guess we found one. I don't know if anything happens finding one of them, but good start, good start. Is there anything else here? No. Mom left us a microchip. What's that do? I have no idea. I just know where it's supposed to go. And I don't know if nothing, like, maybe nothing will happen. Oh, I didn't dig in the root cellar. No, you're right. I need to do that. Here. Here's something that we have unlocked. It's like a door in the mountain. And it looks super cool. And it has all these servers in it. And nice music. And a pillar in the middle. Sorry, I'm taking pictures of this. And a pillar in the middle that says that, look, there's one microchip in there already. And I've been wondering for so long if this is probably how we open this door. If we find all 3, but where do we find them? No idea. And now we've finally found it! Yo! And nothing else happens, so that's it. Okay, we just need to find the 3rd one, I guess. I wonder if Mom will lead us to the other one as well. No, the other book. Because the other book is called The Curse of Blackbridge. And this place, this grotto, is called Blackbridge Grotto. And Blackbridge is an actual place in this game. And this grotto was just named after it. But surely the Blackbridge Curse book must give us some hints still about this place, probably. Maybe? Maybe? Fabricate. Wow. Okay, well, we got one. There's nothing else really we can do here, but I'm happy we have one extra microchip. I don't think there's anything else we can do with the microchips. Like bring them to a computer? Let's go dig in the root cellar. Oh, I so wish we had a freezer. Look at that, 28 gems. Score, by the way. Almost went through the entire glass. Good. Mint chocolate chip. I would love to sit in a freezer right now. True. Also, so warm. I would also like some ice cream. How many photos of us in chat do you think Heike has on her phone by now? Photos of you? Oh, I can't tell you that. Sneakily taking pictures all the time. I had mint chocolate chip earlier. Oh, I'm yellows, Michael. Oh! No way! Are you serious? Just like that? That can happen? Oh my god. I thought I thought this is the last thing. The run is over. We're digging up. This was literally the last dig spot. The last hole in here. Oh my gosh. Fantastic. Yeah, Vault boy! Should have dug there earlier. It's fine. We just go back to the vault. We have enough steps. Nothing is stopping us. Let's go! There's actually one interesting thing. No sign has been found yet. What does why does that look like that? This is so weird. I'm gonna take a picture of this. No sign. Sign! Because she has made a book with signs in it? Don't know what that means. Don't know what that means. Okay, let's go back. Let's go up to the vault. Ah! Thank you for the bits, Larsen. Hey, you can see us all right now. I have... What? I am not spying on you, G-Scott. What are you accusing? Lies and slander. Is it 5 yet? Oh, we're not even close to 5. Okay. It's gonna spin this at 5. Never mind. We have 2 trophies so far. Explorer's Trophy. Complete the Mount Holy Directory. There is only 5 more rooms that we haven't seen. One of which is maybe the Foundation. I don't know, because that has been removed from our directory right now. And the Morning Room. And then we don't know. Room 8. 008. Not sure what that is yet. I'm Santa! Create all 8 workshop contraptions. Yo, we only have 1 more to make? Can we make it right now? We have the workshop. Banana. How many dartboard and parlor? Oh, didn't we see them? So I'm spending 24 out of 40 and 36 out of 40. Bling, bling. Banana. Let's go back here. Maybe we can see what's in the house. Soon the difficult puzzles will begin. No, stop it. Stop it. 1 trunk. I guess we have spread stuff a little all over the place. Wonder where. Nothing in here. I feel like in this room there must be a safe. Doesn't this feel like a room where they would put a safe? I don't know why, but it's just such a safe-feely room. Because it already has this, like, sneaky in them. They have a lot of items. Some of my runs were only about moving items together. Yeah, I think we have a couple. I think maybe it would be nice to just, like, randomly see what we can get. Banana. Salty banana. Where's the workshop? Up here. Doggo! Pit, 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 pit. Vilka safe senses are thinking? Yeah! I'm running towards safe. Ah! Here's the workshop. Let's just take a quick look in here. See if there's anything we haven't built yet. Rabbit foot? No. Battery pack. With a broken lever. But that's because it needs something else, right? Yeah. Not that. Running shoes. Nothing. Coupon book. I don't think this is possible. Salty. Nothing. Sleeping mask. Nothing. Lock picks. Nothing. Yeah. That was nothing. But that's okay. We have plenty of other things to do. For example, well, plenty of other... No, we only have one thing to do. And that is running to the vault. Let's go. I'm so excited. Ah, chat. Okay, vault 304. I'm gonna take a look in the vault. Maybe this is a nice screenshot. I want to remember what we did today. 304. Okay, so the one we opened was 149. I gotta take that off. 149. And then... this one... we dug for 304. Okay. Is this gonna be... I know that there's this key that we have, 304, and 233. Those are the vault keys that we have found so far. And we know that one of the vaults should... one of the boxes, deposit boxes, should contain another sigil key. Is it gonna be this one? It's not, but it's an upgrade disc. Let's go! And we do have computers and 3 gems, which is fantastic because every time we enter this room, we can now get 3 gems. And let's see. This is the old one. We found a passport of Fenris with our mom on it. But for some reason, she's called Samantha Hayes. This is not Samantha Hayes. That's our mom. So she made a fake passport to escape the country question mark. Let's see whose this is. Also another Fenris passport. This time it was also mom. Jean Rayburn. What? Mom? Secret identities. Date of birth. Is that the same on these? No. 12th of January or 1st of December. And 7th of September or 7th of 9th of July. Date of issue 11084. Date of issue 11084. So the same day she got a bunch of passports. This one says an X on it though. Right? Look at that. As if they have like used it up. Interesting. Jean Ribbon. Wait! I was just checking out my note of people. Jean Ribbon was in the shelter with Paul Withers and Philip? Who is Philip? Maybe Philip. I'm confusing myself with my notes. Everybody had pseudonyms, and Kirk Darren was probably there too. They all had secret names. Ooh. FA 815112 Fenris. Fenris. Is that the location where we're at? 815544. That's different. ID. That one does not say ID. No. Ah? K-A-S-T-L-E. ID. I'm writing it in a loose pen because I'm not sure yet. But they have done this several times. This thing. We keep finding like here, 6 or 0 on a math sheet. I thought it said 6 or 0. It was just these letters. This is so sneaky. The way that they have sneaked in, like positioning of this. The same goes in the kennel. There's a picture of a cat and then it says cat on it. But it's like C-A and then the T there. We almost have the whole puzzle though. We almost have all of the letters. We only need 2 more. I don't know what this means. I don't know what it does. I don't know what it's for. But it's definitely something. Jean Ribbon. Okay, and Samantha Hayes. Jean Ribbon. Mom! Exclamation mark. This is so sneaky. Let's go put in the upgrade disc before ending the run. Cannot believe it. It's a P-Wagon! It's probably it. Honestly, at this point, I wouldn't even be surprised. Where is home? I'm in security. It's down here. P-Wagon! Dogo? Dogo? Here's the cat. Look. And you're just like, oh, cute, a cat playing with letters that says cat. It was not a coincidence. Nothing in this game is for random. It's never this like, oh, it's just a cat with cat letters. Never. Except that one that one thing in the classroom that said no hint or whatever it said. Not a clue. The thing we looked at and solved, and the solution was not a clue, meaning that it meant nothing. There was nothing. It really was not a clue. Okay. Let's see which room we get to upgrade. Ooh, the cloister. What? Hey, the gold, welcome! I love permanent upgrades. What is this? Cloister of Joya! Permanently add an extra 5 steps to the main course for each kitchen, pantry, or furnace you draft from the cloister. What? What do you mean to the main course? Kitchen, pantry, furnace. Ugh. I don't know what the main course means. Am I eating food in the furnace? Cloister of Doja. Gain. Oh! Wait, that's their names! Wait, we know that. Do we know all of their names? Yoya. Oh my gosh, that's the Pizza Angel. Chat, we have all of their names except the Pizza Angel. What? Yoya. 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 Pizza Angel. Hey Rodrigo, welcome. And Soapy, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Eee, this is so cool. Okay, Pizza Angel. Cloister of Doja, which is the Pitchfork Angel. Gain 2 stars for each room with an animal you draft from this cloister. Each room with an animal? What do you mean? Isn't that only the kennel? How many rooms are there with animals in them? Huh? Each room with an animal. Oh, the aquarium has fishes. And the hamster, I forgot. Yeah. Does it mean like deer heads on the walls and stuff? You mean the hunting trophies? Uh-oh. Okay, or Gulp Cloister of Draxus. Wait! That's the Death Angel. Chat, look! Death Angel! I told you! It's the one in the basement! Where did we hear? What did we hear? Remember we heard something. What? Where did I write that down? Did I write it down somewhere? Phew! I wrote down somewhere. The 7th... No, I didn't... Oh! It was on the map over the underground. And it said the 7th... No. 7th? Number 7? The 8th? The 8th angel. 6, 7. They said the 8th angel points to our dreams. So I need to build a tomb next time we get the tomb outside. Because the 8th angel is supposed to point to their dreams. And I don't know what that means, but there is a statue of the 8th angel, this death angel, in the basement. Nay, in the tomb. That's called Draxus. Wow. Is that what's hiding behind the chapel thingy? 8. Death question mark. Draxus. Yeah. Gain 4 dices for each dead end room that you will draft from this cloister. What do you mean I will for each dead end room that you will draft from this cloister? Oh, because when you make it red, every single... it's a 4-way fork, but it will only give us dead ends. Maybe? Only? Or maybe a lot of them. Yeah, at least one dead end is guaranteed. I take it as that. Honestly, that's not even bad. Can I say that? This is not even bad. Like, if this becomes a red room... Look how bloody it is, by the way. That's kind of scary. Whenever you have red rooms, like we build a furnace so we get red rooms, then having this is not even that bad because it doesn't do other bad things. Like, it doesn't half our steps or something. It just gives us a bunch of dice. Die. Good. Although the blood is putting me off, so I kind of don't want to. Red rum. The good thing about it being green is that we usually are like, oh yeah, that's nice for us when we are... When we are looking specifically for the cloister, we can just draft a green room in the middle of the floor plans, because there's a lot of green rooms that are limited to the outer sides. So it's pretty easy to find a way to the cloister if you want to get there. Things that don't do bad things aren't bad. Exactly! But my only problem is that I don't know what they mean. Because this one is okay, but it's also like... Well, first of all, I don't understand what they mean main course. For each kitchen, pantry, or furnace you draft from this cloister. Like, what do you mean main course in the furnace? The furnace doesn't serve us any food. So I don't know what that means, unless there is something there that we haven't figured out yet. This upgrade will offer 3 random angels. Wait, really? You get different ones? Main course is the food in the dining room. Yeah, but what do they mean, main course? Oh, okay, I misunderstood English. They mean that the main course in the dining room will have 5 extra steps for every kitchen, pantry, or furnace that I have built connected to this cloister. Ah! So I thought that they meant... Like, if I build a kitchen connected to the cloister, the main course in the kitchen will give me 5 steps. And I didn't understand what they meant. Oh, now I get it. Okay, if I build a kitchen, pantry, or furnace close to the cloister. Cool, okay. 5 extra steps connected. So the kitchen and the pantry are both rooms that I think we would build from the cloister if we're trying to move out. The furnace, I don't know if we're gonna draft that one, but yeah, permanent upgrade. Wait a minute. Wait. So if I build a cloister one day and then build a kitchen next to it, I add 5 steps to the main course that day, and then the next day I build the cloister and I build a kitchen coming out of it. Does that save? Wait. Wait, is this mega OP? Is this mega good? Why, I didn't realize. Permanently add an extra 5 steps to the main course for each kitchen. For each kitchen! So we can just do several days in a row that we build a cloister with a kitchen to it, for example. And every time we do so, we add more and more steps to the main course. Yo. I mean, we are still at a point where steps do matter. It doesn't matter as much as it did early game, but it still matters. Especially as we, like, sometimes we figure something out and we're like, oh no, I don't have steps to go do this very important thing we just revealed. A lot of Yoya. Indeed. Okay, and Cloister of Daoya. Gain 2 stars for each room with an animal you draft from this cloister. I don't even know where the animals are. I know the kennel. And now that you say it, the hamster, but that's a dead end. And the fishes in the aquarium, that's good. But the kennel we usually draft so early in the game before we even see the cloister. Oh yeah, the dove coat. You're right, the doves. Okay, but we have... How many times have we seen the doves? Once or twice maybe. I think we need Yoya. Pizza Angel. Maybe? Honestly, Cloister of Daxus is not... Even though there's blood on the walls, this doesn't seem that bad. But... I would like to keep the cloister green. Even though I'm really curious of what it is gonna look like every time we walk in there. Like, look, even the ground is red. Is it gonna be on a carpet instead of like a grass where we can dig? I would like to keep the cloister green, but I hope somebody somewhere makes Cloister of Daxus, because I need to see what that looks like. I would love to see that. Imagine Heki visiting Dexter Draxus? Or Dexter, the guy from the TV? Seeing the blood on the walls. This isn't so bad. No! Okay, listen. I just mean that it looks bad, but it isn't that bad. You get dices. 4 die for each dead end. That's really good. But then they say you will draft dead ends from that cloister, so I kind of don't like that. Also, the Cloister of Draxus is not... like, this is only something that gives us something for that run specifically. We get a bunch of dice. Daoya gives us stars, which accumulate every time, right? They just go up and up. And Cloister of Yoya, that's also something that will accumulate every time we do it. I think I've settled Yoya. It's gonna have to be it. Then we can just eat one main course at some point and like save ourselves forever in that run. The only bad thing is that if in the future steps don't matter that much. So this is effectively deciding which Daedric prince we are going to worship. Exactly. And would you like the Pizza Angel or the Pitchfork Angel? Or the Death Angel? This choice will almost have to be its own segment. No. I think we have decided. I think after reading or realizing what this meant, I didn't at all realize the first time I read this what it meant. But the more I read it, the more I think Cloister of Yoya is the goodest. Probably. Hey, Habs in the chat, welcome in! Surely this is the best. For the way that we play. Cloister of Yoya. 5 steps permanently get added to the main course. And we are definitely gonna build kitchens and pantries. Well, maybe we build them before we get the cloister. That's the bad thing. I might already have built a kitchen and pantry before we even get to the cloister, but I feel like the cloister can also be it has potential if we can maybe axe the cost of it, like the amount of gems, and then also if we could make it more common. Like there are ways to utilize this even better. I say we pick the nicest god lore-wise. I don't know who is the nicest lore-wise. Skull. Lore-wise, I have no idea what they stand for other than the Pizza Angel or Pitchfork Angel. But I think pizza sounds good. Chat, let's go. Pizza. Because the stars are good, but the stars give us like random stuff that I don't even know if we need that much. It's like... Well, okay, some of the stars are really good, especially if we have a lot of stars, we're probably gonna get like a lot of good stuff. But stars we can make experiments and increase through that. This I don't think there is any way to increase, like permanently add steps to the main course. Never have we seen anything like this. But stars have been through experiments a lot. I think this is what we're picking. What's a cloister? I thought it was where the nuns hang out. But I don't know. It looks like a courtyard. I don't think we have any nuns hanging out in our house, as far as I'm concerned. I'm upgrading it. Yes. Pizza time! Yay! We did it! Oh, it is where the nuns hang out. Have you looked at any of the upgraded rooms in the directory? I think we have, but we can look again. Green rooms. Also, we still have not seen that one. Let's go! Was that a good choice? Was it a good one? Hey Bronx, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Joja is actually a demon of gluttony. Wait. Oh, because they're having pizzas? Pizza, pizza, pizza. Give me Draxus or give me death. Oh, sorry, I didn't see this because the chat is connected and I thought you didn't have input. Skål Discord. Vea was revered by the first era Orindia. Oh yeah, yeah, that's why they have the Sutta angel by the on their painting, on their shrine, right? Is the security room that's buzzing? I thought there is a car outside. How can you hear that? Are you listening to the stream really, really loudly, Toyu? I hear it though, now that you say it. There's like very faint humming. Okay, Cloister of Joja. A covered walk and colonnade surround an enclosed and seemingly inaccessible garden. A statue of Joja! Wait, I changed the angel! The paragon of cuisine. Yummy! Has been placed here as a celebration of the exceptional work of Chef de Camp and the kitchen staff, whose delicious dishes never fail to get you back on your feet. Oh, I would love to read what they had to say about the Death Angel. I need somebody to pick the Death Angel pronto. Not pronto, but at some point. Dang. Or like maybe when I'm done with the game, I will look everything up that I am curious about. That's fun. The fun part is that it's different, right? For everyone. That's fun. Okay, chat. Have we done everything we want to do? Is this it? We're done for the run? We're calling it? Done for the run. I think so. I think we are done for the day. Make a wish. I wish. Oh yeah, I almost said it out loud. Then they don't come true, chat. Okay, now you can all make a wish. I made my wish. I think this is it. I think we're calling it. Call day, call day. I wish! I can't tell you. Then it's rigged. Oh, it's so sad to call it a day when we have 31 gems. Look at that. And 12 dice. A crazy amount of resources. Yeah, right, Balvo? And we didn't even money launder. You know what we did though? We went to the casino and we gambled. That's why we have so many. Boo! If we had a freezer, that would have been great. Oh well. It's nighttime. The stars are out. Do the stars, like, have I been here now for 2 days and nights? Or I kind of feel like the stars are always out, but not in the start. So I wonder if it like... It is daytime, and then it becomes nighttime, and then it just keeps on being nighttime for the rest until we call it a night. Which is interesting. Okay, call a night. Call a day, I mean. Nothing else to do. There was no moon pendant on sale. Call it a day. So, we did now dig up a piece of microchip. And we did manage to open the second vault. But we still have 1/3 vault key to find again. Vault 233. Maybe that is the one that contains a sanctum key. Do not know. GG on that day. Our final look of things. Archaeological shopping center of unfathomable riches. Oh my gosh, look at the money piles. That's so cute. Because we had the vault, the treasure trove, and the trophy room. Cute. Also, hey, Frater Sophia, welcome in. It's winter, so night is longer than day. Makes sense. Cute money piles, yeah. Nice, okay. Cool. And we go another day. Skin, what's up? Hello, I'm doing great. Thank you for joining. I hope you're doing good too. Okay, that was good. We dug up a microchip. I think that's the biggest thing. We dug up a microchip. Now, what? Let's see what our outer door is. Is it going to be... Oh, is it going to be different than the door? No. What? What am I saying? Are we going to get the cracked wall room? Or if we get the tomb, we pick the tomb. If we don't get the tomb... Okay, not the hovel. That one we already checked out. Schoolhouse. Who would make a broken wall in the schoolhouse for moonshine making? That feels a little bit not so great. Also, I don't feel like doing a school run because we will be taking the exam, and we will be doing a schoolhouse run at some point anyway, but I need to like study for the exam first. And I haven't studied today, so we cannot do a schoolhouse run. It makes no sense. Chad, I'm picking the tool shed, and we're just gonna run around and hope that we can find instead the bookshop. Yes, and the Curse of Blackbridge. We need to buy that book. Moonshine? Yeah. Apparently there's... Ooh, thank you. Apparently there is moonshine making in a broken wall in one of these outer rooms. Now, I don't know which one it might be. Could it be here? Could it be this tool shed? What if this is like bigger? Look how small it is compared to the other rooms. What if this is the one with a broken wall? We have to come back here with a sledgehammer. No, we have found sledgehammers here before. Then it would have been like... Wash helper. I think we would have noticed it then. But, Wasn't the moonshine still behind the wall in the greenhouse? No. Behind the wall in the greenhouse is where we found a notebook from Denny Ravain, the former groundskeeper, where he wrote, I found a broken wall in one of the outer rooms, aka this one's. and he broke, or he like, he said he broke a wall because there was something behind it, and he was then setting up moonshine producing behind there. And then after a while, he said nobody wanted to buy my moonshine in the other regions or provinces or whatever he said. It was something like that. Nobody wanted to buy my moonshine, so I closed up the wall again. So there is like, that's why it's still, that's why we need to break it open. Foundation is back soon. I don't know when it's coming back. I haven't kept track in game days. We'll see. Let's start off with a nice... bedroom. Celtic Delta, thank you for coming by and thank you for coming by. Thank you for coming by and thank you for coming by. Good night to you. I wish you good sleepings. Good tidings to you. And all of your kin. Have a good sleep. We'll catch you when we catch you. Thank you so much for coming by. Yams, thank you. And here is an animal. Hamster. Cute. Hi. Look how cute. Adorbs. Adorbs. Camp Colonel. Okay. Do you think there's something sus with these guys? Or poke these nose? No. Is that Grandpa? Look at the mustache. That could be Grandpa Simon. I don't know. Pet! Corridor, that's good. Okay, let's go! Okay, library, library, library. Ooh, Danuki is going the other way today. Nice. Library, 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 library. Ooh, that thing! Let's go! But we're locking ourselves to the corridor. That's fine though. 8 items and it costs nothing because we have X'd its stuff. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, a trunk. 3. Okay, just that money. 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. Grandma, grandma, grandma. Does that look like a face behind her? She's sitting in the drawing room as well. I'm thinking like if there's a way to figure out the code to the locker, to the safe in there by looking at her here. This one still don't understand. Circle. That chess piece looks like my finger. Fibromyalgia, no! How is your finger feeling? Is it still bad? Is it recovering nicely or is it being a little annoying? I built the bedroom because I thought we can go through here many times and then I build a dead end. Why do I always do that? Okay. Library, 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 library. Oh, anything looks like a school? I don't think so. Farmer's apple, nice. The slice, the twins. A pair of chests have been added, okay. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today, thank you. A diamond and a key! Oh my gosh, we're getting a lot of these things now. Phenomenal. Fantastic. Excelente. Honom ska vi ha! Wow, immediately rooms with 4 doors. I'm gonna build a passageway. Library, library, library. Library. Thank you for the blessings. I'm sorry, I'm sneezing a lot today. What? No items for sale? Fine. 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 I buy everything in the shop. Fine. Bananas. I save those if I need steps later, if I'm desperado. I'm allergic to streaming? Yeah. Can't believe you've done this, chat. Kitchen. Oi, oi. This is not looking great, actually, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh, bacon and eggs! Bacon and eggs! Morning room! Morning room! Let's go! It's still morning! Ooh! What am I gonna do? What are we gonna do? Chat! Morning room! Let's go! Morning room! Morning room! Morning room! Dang it! 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 Okay. Do I need to build it in the morning too? Or is it only that I build the kitchen in the morning? Bacon and eggs. I feel like I need to build the morning room in the morning too. Maybe? No? But we didn't build it off the cloister. That's fine. I just want the morning room. No way. No way. Are you serious? Poop. Well, that's it, chat. That's the end of the entire run. Oh my gosh. Okay. GG. Well then. On floor 4? Come on. I got so excited. Okay. Well, that's that. That's that. I guess there is chests in the entrance hall. You are right. There might be a key card if we are lucky. Perhaps, perhaps. Key card, key card. Key card, key card, key card. And no. No key card. It's not pollen. I shouldn't be allergic to pollen, but if there is a lot of pollen, I feel like anybody would be a bit sensitive to it. Maybe there's an experiment that would unlock doors. Is that a thing? If so, I don't know how I can trigger it because there's nothing I can do at the moment. But maybe? If it says like immediately unlock all electric doors. Maybe. I did not travel by train. No. No, I don't. Like, I'm sneezing, but I don't feel sick or anything. It just feels like allergies. I sometimes get allergy stuff. Yims! Welcome in. Hi! I'm sorry that you cannot sleep, but I am grateful we got to see you today because of it. Thank you for coming by. Is it because it's so warm? Because I feel like a lot of people are not sleeping well. When you draft a hallway from another, whenever you spend 2 or more gem, whenever you draft an archive floor plan. Yeah, no. Add a small chest, gain 1 key, gain 3 gold. No, for each red room. Nah. Nothing. Nada. No. Heck, I had Heatwave 2 this week. Yes, I did. And I was in Dalarna. when Dalarna had the hottest day of the whole year. Yippee! I spent it in the shower, in the sun and the forest, and I got a little burnt. You cannot see it. I look equally pale as always, but I did get a bit burnt. It was really nice to be outside. Okay, chat, the run is over. Womp womp, calling it a day. That's the shortest day we've ever done. Shortest day we've ever done. That does not sound nice. It did sound, it was actually nice because I was in a place where it felt like bearable. It was a little bit of a breeze because I was in the forest as well. And yeah, but I was sweaty. Let's go! 3 days run, yeah! Okay, at least we get another chance to look at a cool outer room, right? Small cottage, cozy. We get another chance to build a good outdoor room. Ooh, is this the day when the foundation is back now then? Maybe? Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. 55 money. Okay, let's go. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. End the stream. No, end the game. The run, of course. No. We still have some in us. Okay. If we get a tomb, we pick it because I need to check out the Death Angel one more time. Because they said it's pointing to their dreams somehow. If we don't get the tomb, we just pick something that isn't the classroom and not the hovel. And that's about it. Oh, and not the root cellar. Okay, something new. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry. Ooh. Well. Interesting. I don't think the room is in the shelter, but I also don't think it's in the trading post. In the trading post, there is something strange. There's a dynamite piece, and whenever we click on it, it says like, this is too dangerous to pick up. So there's something we can do with that piece of dynamite, but I just don't know what yet, and what we need to do first before we can pick it up. The shelter shouldn't have the special wall because Denny Ravane, would he just run around opening the shelter all the time when our mom was in there hiding? Or was it before she went there? I wonder what people use dynamite for. I mean, yeah, it's probably to blow something up. But I don't know what we're gonna do, what we're gonna blow up with it, and what it leads to. I'm very curious, but I still don't think we can pick it up. I'm gonna pick the shelter just so that we can mark it off the list of if it has a crack in it or not. But I don't think this is the place where he would be building moonshine. Unless he was doing it somewhere sneakily here. No. This is probably the one we have built the most also. Should we try to figure out what this is? Oh, here this painting is! Oh, that makes sense because our mom was in here a lot. The red guard is due tomorrow. Red guard. Time lock save. I've never figured out what it does. I think it is because we built this shelter so early on that I didn't understand it. Okay, let's read about time lock save. The shelter's time lock save can be accessed. Wait a minute. Don't tell me this is one of the saves. Don't tell me this is one of the saves. Maybe. We'll see if it has a red letter in it. The shelter's time lock save can be accessed by setting an unlock date and the time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock save will remain open for 4 hours. So I thought that this save was something that I put something into. Sort of like when you check in the coat room. Should we try to figure this out? Do you know what game you're playing? Oh bro, listen! I gave up on it because the first time I saw this, I was like, I don't understand it. I'm walking away. But sometimes you gotta go back to old things that you didn't understand and maybe with new knowledge. And right now, I'm starting to wonder, I was thinking wrongly. Because I thought, like, I will plop something in here, and then I put the date to be like 3 days in the future, and then I need to get the shelter again, because then the item I put away here, will be here. I thought that's how this worked. But now, I don't know anymore. Especially because they say unlock date and time. But I haven't plopped anything in there yet. Do I have to unlock it before I can lock it? Set unlock day. Oh wait, chat. Oh no, wait. No, cancel, back. What time is it? What date it is? Can we just try it and set it 1 hour in the future maybe? Crap, I don't know what date it is. I should have looked in the vault yesterday. Oh. Okay. Day 47. Okay. Day 26 was December 2nd. I don't know why I didn't write down day 1. Oh, day 1. November 7th. 93. Okay, I'm just gonna count. November 7th, 93. November... Wait a minute, Chad, what if it's a... What if it's a jumping year? Can I go all the way back to 1993 in my phone calendar? I can! Okay, fantastic. I'm going back to 93 in my phone calendar because there's probably some leap years. Yeah, jumping year. Sorry, I meant leaping years. Forgot what it was. We say shooting years in Swedish. Are we... Okay, we're doing maths. 93. November. Excuse me? Saturday, November 7th, 93. They say it was a Saturday. But according to my calendar, the 7th of November 93 was a Sunday. I have found a discrepancy in the game chat. A discrepancy. This game is unplayable. For me, it was a Tuesday. Wait, really? Did you also go back in time? Oh, no. Is the calendars wrong? Oh wait, you mean when you play the game it was a Tuesday? Oh, they just made up for the game? Oh, okay. That's silly. Alright. Oh, that was a movie reference. Oh. You know, I don't watch movies. They will go, woo. Unsealed, welcome! Thanks for joining! I'm so glad that Heg is playing this. I would be so frustrated if I played by myself. Jims, you are so welcome. I'm here for the service of the public. Okay, 7th of November, that's day 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta count in Swedish. I cannot count to 47 in English. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. December 23rd! Chat is one day before Christmas! I keep speaking in tongues. Sorry, I had to count. It's December 23rd! Wow! Christmas Eve! It's a different planet. I'm surprised they have weekdays named after Norse gods in the first place. That is true. Considering everything else in the game, it's like they could have made up their own calendars and everybody would have been okay with that. 12! Hi! Welcome! Thanks for joining it. Thank you for welcome back! Thank you. Crabs, do you know what, chat? I've been yapping. I don't know what time it is in the game. Uh-oh. Time looks safe. Okay, we know the date, but I don't know what time it is. Oh, December? We need to be quick. We need to run inside and see. December 23 is today. Okay, and let's unlock it at 1 a.m. That's not what we want. p.m. Oh yeah, because it's currently like 10 a.m. or something. Let's take it at like 1 p.m. So we have a couple of minutes left. Actually, let's take 2. In case we end up finding the clock tower or something and it's still 1 p.m. And let's run back here. Let's take 3 actually. Okay. And then it will unlock at 3. Chat, can we remember this? At 3 o'clock we need to run out to the shelter again. Right. Okay, let's go for it. Maybe 5. No, 3. Write it in your calendar. What day are you on? I'm on day 47. And I counted in my calendar that it's December 23rd today. I need to sneeze again, but it's not coming out. So I'm confirming. 3 p.m. Unlock time confirmed. Radiation monitor. This one I still don't know. Radiation monitor. Like, why do I want to measure radiation in my house? And what makes radioactiveness happen here? What can I do if there's a lot of radiation? I have many questions. Like, do we become a ghoul? Oh, yeah, in Sweden we celebrate Christmas on the 24th. Exactly. That's why we have the 24th. Doesn't it say on this computer? It doesn't say what date it is. Does it? Oh. I don't think it does. Remote terminal access. If it does, then I have done an oopsie. That's okay. Oh, what the radiation does! Maybe it does also. That I don't know either. Experiment setup. Let's go. Each time you eat an apple, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. I want this one. This was so good when we took each time you eat an apple, add 1 allowance coin. We did that, and then we had a school run. It was so good. We got so many apples. But I think I would actually like to have a letter, because this might be a nice way to get some lore. So let's go with a letter will be delivered to the mailroom, and then we hope that we get the mailroom. If not, then, well, then that's that. Then at least we tried. Start experiment. Because we have gotten to a point where we have quite a lot of coins. Okay, 3 o'clock we said. Also no cracks in the wall, so this is not the place. We should probably tick them all off somehow, somewhere. Good night, Michael. Take care. Have a good sleepy. Make a wish. Why not? Croissant! Hi, welcome home. You have joined us on exciting times as we are running around. Ooh! Okay, listen, chat. I'm gonna do what our mom did with her signs. Because she said... What did she say? Depart. So we start. Keep left, which we went in. We went into the left. To Tanner Fork. This is a tan fork, isn't it? I'm picking this. Tan fork. Because it's orange and it's a fork. This is my theory. This is what her signs have said. And then it says up and to the right. So we need to build something that goes to the right. Maybe the parlor? Maybe observatory. It doesn't really matter. Let's go with parlor just because. And then it says dead end. And then a measure thing. That, like, that's what the sign looked like. And then record each stop. Each stop of what? In the dead end? Don't know what this means at all. Record each stop. What does that mean? Elina! Hi! Did you get to room 46 post? I did. Like 100 hours ago. Basically, without spoilers, room 46 is like... Oh, you reached it! Okay, yeah. Cause that was like... It felt like it was kind of the tutorial. I thought it was the goal of the game. After I reached room 46, I thought, nope, that was not the end. I only got more questions now, and I need to continue. We are currently on, I think, hour 108 or 109 of playing this game. And there is still so much. There's still so much. I have so many notes. It goes so deep. The game, like, getting to room 46, I felt like was barely scratching the surface. Hour 109. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Also, hi, Lina. Thank you for coming by. It's good to see you. Hi, Croissant. Welcome. Okay. I'm trying to solve this one. Depart. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. Up left. Up right. We've done it. Now what? We make a dead end? Question mark? What is that measure thing? And why do we record each stop? What does that mean? Dead end. Sure. Attic. What do they mean, record each stop? Record each stop. Record each stop. Change the ending to political. We have already seen this one. April 2nd, 12th. It's probably good to know also. I don't know if I have a picture of that. It's like beating Elden Ring once was hard, but now you can go further. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's a good thing about when it's like... when it is a roguelite. Where we get a little bit of things that are still helping our progress. Also, magnifying glass on the day that we want to get stuff in our letter in the mailroom. Fantastic. But what do they mean, record each stop here? We need to stage an intervention. I am fine! Yims, the game is so good, I want to keep playing. I have 350 pictures on my phone. I can stop at any time, but I don't want to. Did I do something wrong? Record each stop. What do they mean? 1, 2, 3. All these keys, but no apples yet. I'm fine with not getting apples yet because they say each time we eat an apple, we'll get a mail in the mailroom. Maybe we need to build the main room first. Also, did I just block myself here? For nothing. We will stop when we run out of hard drive space for screenshots. No, then I'll get a new computer! Record each stop. What you mean, Mom? Mother! Explain yourself! What clues have you given? She has been of less help than Grunkle. I am not sure what she meant. She gave you a new clue. Yeah, but what is that? Record each stop. Record? Does she mean a record stop? Record each stop. Record. Hello can stop anytime she wants to. Yeah, Hello can. I believe in her. Record each stop. For what? Okay, I don't know what this means. I give up. Mom, you've given us too little to work with. We'll have to figure out other things. The empty boxes are both true. The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. True, true, false. The empty boxes are both true. False. One of them is correct. I'm not even double checking right now, so this might be wrong. Risky. Oh, pew. Okay. I don't know what Mom wanted us to do there. Oh yeah, time check! Ah, what time is it? Ah, okay, I'm gonna build something first. Ah, mailroom! Let's go! Each time we eat an apple. The only problem is that I'm relying on this not giving us a dead end now. I gotta build it though. Mailroom. Whenever else are we gonna find it? Order placed. Okay, now we gotta find a bunch of apples. What time is it? Okay, it's fine. We have a date at 3 PM, chat, so just remember to always look at the clock. Okay, if this becomes a dead end now, I'm gonna be very upsetty. Please don't be dead end. Thank goodness. Okay, we need to pronto sort this out. I'm gonna actually unlock this in case there are dices. Oh, no, but a key card. Thank you. Hey, Fedserp! Welcome in, thanks for joining. We're playing Blueprints. Indeed, indeed. And it's very exciting, in my words. Maybe chat is not thinking this is exciting. I'm so excited, I'm loving this game. This is so good! I can't get over it. Also, I have the sniffles, I'm very sorry. I'm gonna buy the commissary. And we are gonna get a corridor. Fantastic. Perfect. Excelente. Shovel, salt, shaker, key. Sure, let's get a couple. We have money. Gems. Fine. Okay. We don't... Where did all my money go? Isn't our allowance 50 money? What did I spend it all on? Maybe the shovel was very expensive today. No, stop! Okay, dices. Very good, actually. Keys are expensive? Yeah, maybe I did buy too many keys. Okay. Ooh, this is... What is his name? What's your name? Draxus. Death Angel. We got so much lore info now. I got confused since another streamer hadn't moneyed their foundation. And they found out I was cheating on them due to it. Wait, what does this mean? Hadn't moneyed their foundation. I was cheating on them due to it. Oh, monked their foundation. Oh, did you accidentally think it was somebody else that did that? And then you mixed the playthrough here up with them? Oopsies. Hopefully they will be fine. There are many really cool streamers out there, so I mean, I will not be upset if you chat, if you watch other streamers. You are very allowed to do so. I know that this brings a lot of peace to you now, since you definitely need my permission to watch others. But yeah, you can. Farmaker, I said it. You can watch other streamers. It's okay. I allow it. I shall allow it. No, there's way too many oh yeah, I forgot it's sheltered! Boo! Why did I use it on the chapel? What a waste. Okay. That's okay. We can shelter something else if we can find some other red rooms. No, there's so many awesome streams out there. I could never... ever... Ooh! 4 extra items if drafted from a joined to a red room. That's exactly what we have right now. Sure, let's go! Is there an apple here? No, it was a banana. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, and a compass. And a shoe. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. It was sheltered. I didn't realize this just got sheltered. That's why I got that many stuff. Chat, I need to write it down. Can I write down the shelter somewhere? It's like a little silly to do that now, so far into things. But I'm doing it. Shelter. And then we do... empty closet. Well, how many items? Did we get 6 items? Pretty sure we got 6 items. Lavatory. I don't know how many items, but we got quite a few. If you shelter the furnace, get 1 key. The others kind of make sense. Chapel, we don't need to write down those things. But I would like to know what it's like now. Now we cannot pick another. I didn't know I wasted it now on the closet as well. Not wasted it, but... I need to remember that the next red room we build, it needs to be the one with the little hat in it. Because... I would like to know. The one with the hat. The one with the... crown. The crown room. Oh, this is not super great. Fine. She figured out what I meant. I didn't spoil anything, luckily. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know if you noticed, but I mocked my foundation and then we managed to spray it so it was taken away. And now we are still waiting. I think today might be the day that we get the foundation back. Or it might not be. Maybe it's tomorrow. I don't know how many. There needs to be 7 in-game days. I don't think it's been 7 yet.
Heist!
Choo choo! Oh, because we have the compass, we're making these placed like upwards. That's what's going on here. We have the key card, so we don't need the security stuff. Dang, kind of wish they weren't rotated this way. That's hilarious. That we got stuck with the foundation outside. It was so bad. What time is it? Past noon. Wait! We have 1 hour and 20 minutes in the game to get the clock tower. That would be great. That would be really great. I'm gonna kennel. We don't have a shovel yet, do we? We do have a shovel. Doggos. Good night, folks. Take care. Night night. Oh, there was no dig spot in here. Why do we need a clock tower? Because I need to go to it when it is... We need to go to the clock tower when it is 1:30. Because I have a theory that something will happen. That was 3 really good rooms next to each other. Okay. More money! Right, let's see what this is now. It's a white box with squiggly lines on it. We don't know what that means. Oh, it's red, but it's written in handwriting. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. That is true because we know already that all the boxes with suns on them contains the truth. Meaning that either red things in squiggly line white boxes are true, or it was just true because it was a red handwritten one. Either way, this is true. And the previous statement was that the real treasure were the friends we made along the way. That was not what it said. It said the real treasure is not found on the grounds of the house. I mean, it's found not in the house, they say. Maybe it's in the grounds. Why is this one so cracked? That one not. Yeah, not in the house, it said. The real treasure is not in the house. Don't know what that means yet, but we'll see. Oh, it's not morning anymore. Dang it, I can't believe we missed out on the morning room. That was poopy. Additionally, if you have the showroom, okay. No, why did I open this? I don't want to shelter the gymnasium. I'm gonna redraw and hope for the best. I want the apples, chat. Wait, the locksmith. Let's get the locksmith because we could potentially get the secret garden key, which would be nice this time. Because it would spread fruit in rooms. And if it spreads apple, yeah! If it spreads some apples, that would be really nice. Yeah! Sorry, I'm being silly. Because we would like to eat some apples and get some letters. Okay, now we just have to make sure that we line this up goodly. Dark room, heck. That's baddie. Okay, we're missing out on this entire page here of things. Oh, but you know what? We are sheltering the dark room. Screw the hat. Screw sheltering the crown. We can pick the shelter more times. I think this is good. Screw the hat. Yay! Battery pack. Is there anything we would like to re-look at in here? Any clues of anything? This one we already know. The date for... oh yeah, this one. The memos found in Hartley's room are always false. And the memo in Hartley's room... Oh, is that Hartley's room over there? Wow, that's funny. That is Hartley's room. I didn't even realize that. I think it was because we didn't know who Hartley was when we first saw this. But then we learned Hartley was the guy... The, like, personal butler guy. Wow, what is this? You okay? Very zoomed in, bro. Here is Grunkle. Grand uncle taking a selfie in the mirror. In the lavatory, question mark? Where is that, a bathtub? Oh, is that why it's red? Like, this picture must mean something, mustn't it? What if we can find a camera and we have to take a picture in there? What if we can find a camera like this? Why are they zooming in on the camera? What is that? Syncaco. Why this picture? What is this about? We know that there is nothing ever like that isn't a clue. Everything in this game is a clue. I don't know what this means, but I'm taking screenshots. Here's that one again. Here's Grandma! Print notes. Grunkle has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. Enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said that the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. This one? What does enclosed photograph? I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing. As well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. Bifogat. Oh, like this one? Packaged with the letter. Oh! Is this one the one that is brighter? No. What do you mean it was too dark? Is there any difference between them? Anybody got photographic memory? This one is too dark, so there's something we cannot see on it? Or did it get too dark once again? What they mean? Why he's so funny? Grunko. This picture, we keep seeing this one. There's way too many of these for there not to be something with this. Like, what does this mean? Tell me your secrets! Herbert, please. Were you actually asking? No. Wait, yes, I was asking what enclosed meant. Sorry. Thank you for making sure that I am actually asking a question. Or maybe you meant this one. Yeah, right? This one is too dark. And like blurry to see. This one is easier. But to what extent? For what? I still don't see any clues of any kind. It was too dark. Grunker likes lavatory selfies. He does. The way it's like also kind of like off. Such a sharp dresser. Yeah, right? I don't know. Can I pick up his camera? No. Maybe it was this picture that was too... But he said that... No. Requested another print of her ladyship. So that's the other ladyship picture. And then this one was too dark. It really makes no sense. I don't understand at all. But it probably does make sense, but I don't understand. It was too dark, so he wanted us to see. Or he just wanted us to see the toilet? That it's the bathroom? But why? Is there something important in there? Is this even the lavatory? They do have a bathtub in there, I guess. What are you trying to tell us? That there's something in this cabinet? Grunko? Hey Smack, what's up? We've already built the lavatory a couple of times. And one of the times was... Wait, was it? No. One of the times was when we did shelter it. And then we got a bunch of loot in there, but that was it. I think. Unless I missed something. It's so weird. Good night, Oblivion Night. Thanks for hanging out. Bathroom selfie. Yeah, Grandpa was... Grunkle was on top of his game. Oh, wait! The time! Oh no, we missed 1:30. Maybe we could have gotten the clock tower. Oh, library! Yes. We're gonna have to build a bookshop. And then here. Let's go places. Pool. Fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna go in here. And I'm gonna open these up because maybe they have dices in them. I'm gonna re-roll until I get the... Crap. I'm gonna re-roll until I get the room that I want. Dang it! Okay, never mind. I wanted to re-roll for the bookshop. Oh, coupon book. The vault is opening at 3. Okay, we don't have anything to order yet. So we're gonna try to get the room now. Bookshop. Oh no, I messed up. I made a dead end. Clock Tower also, but bookshop it is. The only thing we can draft from the library. Let's go! And we have 41 money, chat! Do you know how much the special book costs? 40! The Curse of Black Bridge. Sold out. Let's go. Our money has been spent. Give us the last book. The collection grows. And I shall immediately order it. The Curse of Black Bridge. Thank you! Tomorrow it shall be ours. Now we better get some good stuff here because I need apples. I want to read. I want to read. Oh! Chapel, no. Package been delivered. The armory. Draw new floor plans. The armory is kind of not so great at the moment. Or is it? No, isn't that that dead end? No, it's not. 4 times in corners. Not with that money? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Let's take the rook. Oh, I see! That's a school, chat! Look, that's the school! Okay, we're not clicking on that one. Click on Florealis, Borealis, that one, and this one. I'm not picking the dang school. You can see the eyeballs piercing through the sky. That is scary. I'm not clicking on him. We do not want dead ends today. I need to continue here. We need to go goodly towards good stuff. No, stop it! No! I redraw. Please give us good. Oh, goodness. Oh, classroom, it will have an apple. Yes. Finally, 1 apple. If nothing else, we have eaten 1 apple. Ooh, did we get a letter has been delivered to the main room. Ooh, exciting. Okay, can we please have something that goes to the left now? I would love that. I'm gonna redraw because we are in the classroom. And we can do that. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna redraw again. Can we go to the left, please? Can we go to the left, please? This might be bad. Oh, thank you. And the drawing room. Then we can redraw as well. Or gymnasium. Now let's pick gymnasium because we still have the redraws from the rook. And then we can use the drawing room at some other place if we get it. Somebody dropped their lunch money. When was the last clock check? It was a while ago. Ooh. I'm gonna use a regular key and build conservatory. That sounds good. Also, we have barely no keys, chat. That is bad. No bueno. Continue. Drawing room. Come on. Really? Library? Unusual. Should we make the library standard? Because we really want it tomorrow. Maybe? That's how apples let you read? Yeah! Sometimes the most frustrating part of this game is that there are some puzzles that take quite a long time, but when you solve them, you're like, it's that all. Yes! Definitely. Sometimes it feels like you are underwhelmed by the rewards. Especially if it's like a puzzle that really made you scratch your head. Keep getting one room away from full house. No, Zoe, I'm sorry. Are you trying to go for the full house? I wish you good luck and I hope it will work out. Guys, bedroom. This is a bit... Well, okay, it's not too bad, honestly. I just don't want it very often. Should we make it unusual? No, that... Because every time we're gonna be... Every time we're gonna try to get something cool, it's gonna give us a guest bedroom instead. And that's underwhelming. No. I'm not gonna dig that yet, because I would like to get the... Secret garden. Maybe we'll get some apples. What's your favorite room? Ooh, good question. My favorite room is probably... Well, according to the game, it's apparently the den, because I always build it. Wait, do you mean like in terms of what I like to build or what I like to... I think, honestly... Kennel, obviously. The kennel is probably one of my favorite ones, honestly, because we do go pet the dogs a lot, but also we do go through it. It helps with like... No, wait, oh no, I didn't see. Oh no, I didn't. Oh wait, I can still do that. Okay, good. It's good because it helps us open up. But like, the kennel has been so good, actually. The fact that we're able to just dig and open things, really good. Also, it has dogs in it. Very fun to pet the dogs. I don't know if it's my favorite game, though. Why is this going up so much? What you like most seeing? Yeah. I do get happy every time we see the kennel. I have never seen the kennel and like not built it. Maybe that's even what it will tell us is the best one. What about room aesthetic wise? Ooh. Maybe any of the green rooms. They make me kind of happy. There's so much plants and life in them. Not the courtyard. The courtyard is so... It's like outside, but it's like crammed inside. Aesthetic-wise. Like function-wise, I love the courtyard. Aesthetic-wise, not the courtyard. But it is kind of nice to have the other green rooms that are on the side. What room is that we said was so cozy? Didn't we find one recently? My favorite room is the lavatory. I take pictures of Grunkle there. I kind of forgot all of the rooms we have. The rotunda is very exciting whenever we find that one. That's very true. Very exciting. I used to like the ballroom, when I struggled with gems. I don't feel like we struggle with gems anymore. Oh, nay, you know what? The Rumpus room. I wish we could find the Rumpus room more times. We have seen it like 3 times only. Or rather, I've built it 3 times. And I needed to talk to Mr. Sacha. Whatever his name was. The Oracle guy. I need to talk to him more. Because he also... Alsara, thank you. He always gives such good videos. But I still have like barely seen any of them. It also... I don't know. I have vision... Oh, no, the sauna is so good. The sauna is really nice. I like that one as well. We haven't built it that much. Okay, we built it 8 times, which is, I guess, quite a lot. The sauna I like. Bedrooms... I'm not sure. The greenhouse is cozy. And it's so good now that it has an extra door. Like that. Armory is super cool. Aesthetic wise. The dang lavatory, man. A room one might go to great lengths to avoid showing guests, despite them always probing for its location. It's funny. Funny. I can't believe we never get the Dove coat. That never happens. Anyway. I like how the mailroom looks aesthetic-wise, especially how it's left a bit messy. Yeah, it does feel like alive. It definitely does feel a bit like it's got some life in it. I might need to go get more water. Secret garden. Oi, 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 oi. I'm not picking the ballroom, so I guess we're picking the locker room. Yippee! Oh, and a key. Nice. We're kind of lacking keys at the moment, so this is not super great. Can I get some... We still have the pool there. I want apples. I don't know how to get more apples, chat. We got a brick to blow! Let's go! We can build our own house. Heck yeah! Secret passage. Yes, thank you. And I would like a room with many doors. Such as the House of Holy. Fa la 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 la. My least favorite is the furnace. Now, yeah, now I got it. The furnace is... Ooh! The furnace is something that I don't enjoy, but I am kind of wanting it. To see how it is going to perform together with the freezer. So I'm still kind of on the lookout for it. Dining room, nice. Bling, 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 bling. Where are apples? We have to go back, I guess, where we built already, because we spread the fruit around. Why is that weird? I want the furnace so I can combine it with the freezer, because I haven't explored the freezer yet. And the freezer will freeze all of my stuff. But if I build it... Sauna! If I build it, I will get frozen stuff. So I would like to build... Wait a minute, can I go in the sauna and unfreeze? Surely this is warm enough. If I build a freezer now, I can go in here to unfreeze my assets. Oh my gosh, the shelter is open! It's 4. Chat, we gotta go back. We have to go back. Showroom. Are we gonna build that? No, we have no money. Have dinner. Ah! Aim before we get the showroom right now. They said that the locker would be open for 4 hours. So we should be safe right now. Wow, this was really bad. I guess we have to pick the drafting studio. I feel like 4 hours is a lot of time, but with Heki time it's pretty short. Yeah, it is! Oh, look how empty it is. There's nothing to draft. Okay. It is December 23rd today. We got it confirmed. Okay, awesome. What does it look like? Fake in the top and the middle right. Okay. Cool. How many fruits are laying around? 8 fruits! 2 trunks? Are they in the main doorway? No, they're in the pool. 5 keys. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put the key cards. Yeah, I need to get more water. But I don't want to run away now that the locker is open. We need to run back there. Keycard system. Let's put it on high because we have the card. And we don't have a lot of keys. Her ladyship's chamber. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10. Next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3. It doesn't really matter right now, but I don't want to... We don't even have anything to launder. Sure, why not? We haven't even built a boudoir. Hey, Banana Cabana, welcome! Thank you for joining! Okay, a coin, a sleeping mask. Heck yeah. Quinn. Quinn. Grandpa. Grandpa Simon. Oh, and this one. We still don't know how to open this diary. Her ladyship's diary is locked. It's her parents. How do we get the key to her diary? I need to write that down as one of the things that I need to figure out. Key diary. Does it never end? So this one I recognize. This is the universe. This is the solar system we are in. Because when we did a school run, they showed us like the planetary system that we are in. So we know that's a thing. Also, can I just say we have we are so close to the entrance, but we have to go all the way up to go back down. 73 steps. We should probably make our way up actually, even though it's sucky that we have to spend all the steps. But we have to do it if we want to make it in time to the outside. Lockers. A key. Nice. Okay, let's see if we have any fruits laying about. There is a door, so we can also continue building there. Which is really good. Down, straight down to the bedroom. Wait, those are already open. Ah! Oh yeah, we never opened there. Okay, let's not do that yet. Let's walk our way down. Apple! Do I need to read them is the question. Will the letters like start replacing each other? No. Surely not, right? We can just eat these and then another letter will be delivered. They probably just stack up. Maybe. I don't feel like they will replace each other. Does anybody know? This is a real question. They stack? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I didn't want to like mess this up. Okay, awesome. An apple. There could be apples in here. Let's take a run. Pet doggo. An apple! Heck yeah. Kitchen has a banana. Nothing in there. Okay. Can I buy an apple? No, banana. Spy Club sandwich. Wait, we don't have money. What am I doing? 80 steps. Okay, at least we got the apples. This guy was just poking out. Are we eating letters? No, we're gonna read letters. But first we gotta run because we only have 2 more hours before until the a locker is locked. And if the locker's oh my gosh, another apple. Oh my gosh. If the locker locks, we are in big troubles. Key, very great. Any apples? A banana. Any apples? Nothing. But we got the sleeping mask. Okay. There are the trunks. Great. I'm running outside. Because we are on a timer when it comes to this outside thing. I need to go get water, but I'm gonna wait 1 second. Ah! There's a lot of fruit here today. Yes, I spread it through the secret garden. Okay, now it's the show. Will it have done it? The show. It all comes down to this. Did we figure it out? Oh my gosh! It was a red letter save. Oh my gosh. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. Wait, my cousin? Dear Uncle. Who could have written this? I need to bring in the family tree. Also, I wish there was a lock, like a padlock on Her Ladyship's diary. No, never mind. Wait, Her Ladyship's diary. Is it Clara? Who is the ladyship? Because we have them at the Ineclipse ball and a date. I feel like that was important. Anyway, family tree. Here. The disappearance of my cousin Mary. Dear Uncle. What? Cousin Mary? Who are they talking about? The family tree looks like this. The only person that he's an uncle to is Mary, our mom. Unless people call him uncle, even if it's not uncle. Could Mary have cousins on our grandma's side, maybe? On her mom's side? She does have... our grandma Clara. That's Mary, right? In the middle. And that's our grandma. Grandma actually has a brother, Lionel. Could he maybe have somebody that he had big children with, maybe? On that side? And so then Mary would be cousin. And then even though Herbert is not uncle to that person? That must be it. Unless there is a third sibling. Because right now it's only Herbert, Gruncle, and our Grandpa Simon. That are the only siblings that we know of. Maybe. I'm thinking... that you don't necessarily need to say uncle to somebody, because I feel like it's different when you speak English. In Swedish we have very designated names, like you don't say uncle to somebody who isn't your uncle, because you specify, like you say father brother, for example, or mother sister instead of aunt and uncle. So you always specify who they are, so you never say that to somebody who isn't actually your relative, your aunt or uncle. But I think in English you can say, like, people say unk. No, but in English I feel like people call somebody uncle even if they are not actually precisely their uncle. Yeah, brother father. Wait. No, we don't say brother father. That would probably be your own father or your stepdad. Yeah. Farbror, tant for no relatives too. Tant. Farbror. I don't know. Do people actually say that though? Tails? Farbror. Farbror Melke. I don't think anybody does that anymore. Maybe it was a thing in the past, but nowadays jag ska träffa farbror Melker. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe, but nobody says tant. You say moster eller faster. I don't know. Anyway, let's continue reading. I don't know if this will kick us out of the letter when the timer is up. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin... I need to take screenshots. Of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. Okay, so it might be a dad that is related-ish. It might be Lionel's kid or something then. Or Herbert and Simon has a third brother. Anyway. And I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I'm aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the true conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have the reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under the cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. Oh my gosh, he knows! And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. Oh my gosh, how does this person know everything? If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, that we don't know yet. That was their name, their code name, their group name. I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Absolved. Courtney! Okay, well, if we ever find whatever this has been ripped off, as you can see, this is the family tree, and it has been ripped here, and there was like a space on the wall next to it. So we said for a while that this is probably showing more things, and we can find the other half somewhere, like with the basement map. Then we can maybe find somebody called Courtney, and now we know. Courtney Cox from France? That's her! Our... Wait. Mom's cousin. Our... I don't know what you call that. Mom's cousin. If Courtney has kids, it's our second cousins. I think. Icky's cell phone? What do you mean? Why are you laughing? Are you laughing at my cell phone? David, I have my notes on there. Okay, why did scary music just start? I keep thinking there must be more in this house. Like in this shelter, especially if our mom spent like 3 months in here. Little cousin? Okay, cool. Now we need to go and read the mail in the mail room. But I'm gonna go and grab some water. Let me run over here first. Wow! Sorry. Is that the sunset? Have we ever seen it? That is beautiful. Wow! Is the sun setting below us? Gulp. Wait, it's 6, 7 p.m. The sun is down there. I don't think we've ever been outside at this time of the day. I didn't know they had a sunset weather. That's pretty. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, I forgot to check if there is radiation. Oh no, why did I use a key? I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, okay, well, it's fine, we got some dices. Okay. We have a package to open, and we have, I think, 3 letters. 4 letters?! But I'm gonna go grab water. Live chat, this is the problem of watching live. YouTube, you will see me in a second. I'm back! I mean, I was here all along. Let's go. I might have done it with the wrong hand. Oh, a key! Okay, so here is our package that we ordered. We got 3 bananas and 2 gems. That's so bad! Couldn't it at least have been apples? Bananas! Imagine if it would have been 3 apples. That would have been fantastic. Okay. Wow! Okay, so we could have gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6 or something. 7? There's still more letters to go. Okay. Simon. My name is Randolph Moore. Randolph! We know that one! Hang on. Wait, did this person send this letter now? It's to us, right? Randolph Moore did a temperature experiment in the lab. Oh, he was the lab guy. Okay. I'm the lead lab oh yeah, there we go. I'm the lead lab technician at Synca, and I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our human lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There's been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you! Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. From Randolph. Oh, what a great guy. But hello, I want to see, look at the stamp. Can I not? Yeah, I can. Arch Aries. Together we weather. In commemoration of the opening of 5th Zone Power Plant, the Contessa. Okay. Another one. We cannot see it! The stamp is covered! Boom. Hey Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter, I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so that you can log into it. Even with all off-site connections disabled, you should still be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal, regardless of where it is located on the estate, which you will likely find very useful. The network password is Swan Song. Happy hunting from Randolph. Bro, bless him. He thought we didn't find this out 100 hours ago. Oh well, Randolph, he tried. Old news. Shaking my head. Hello, can I just say also that he mentioned radiation, and what does that mean? The more experiments we do, we get the radiation. Is that something? Should I be worried? Are we about to Ghoulify ourselves now? This is quite concerning, actually. Maybe we should go outside to the shelter and check this out again. The radiation. Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. This contraption is the central control for the power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community, as we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam duct to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. 9 up, 3 up. Oh, push 9 up after 3. Wasn't that it? Okay. No way! Wait, this is awesome! No way! There are shores. Let's go! Turtleback travels! I love it. The turtle riding people! I was hoping we would find some turtlebacks. I didn't know that they would actually be visible. This is so good. basically,
Choo choo.
finally the turtle. Basically, all of the different lands or realms in this world in the game have their own like little backstory. They all have sigils, and based on the countries, like their country color, their weather, their infrastructure, and their transportation, this all shapes what kind of sigil they have to represent their country, and I need to know the sigil for each of these areas. Now, some of them we know quite a lot about. Fenris, we know that they're red. We know that they are the mid. Okay, you know what? I didn't even write down all of it, but we know their sigil, what it looks like, and based on their sigil, we know what the land is like. But we have no information about Vera. We don't even know their country color. Until now. The Vera Shores, they have the transportation mode of riding turtles. This is fantastic. Turtleback transport. I'm so happy. Not the quickest mode of transportation, but it might help you get from point A to point B eventually rather safely. This is so funny. Okay, and then we have one more letter. Simon, in case it's useful to ya, here's a rough diagram on the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible. And if you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you will find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align the powers, these rooms together in an uninterrupted string. Good night, I hope you feel bad. Good night, George, take care! Thank you so much for watching, thank you. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room and its intended destination are on opposite sides of the house. Yeah! Lab, pump room, garage, learning room, boiler room. So this we already know. But what's interesting is the stamp. Never mind, we already saw this stamp. Moraye, the White Sea of Yore. I think Moraye's color might be white, because this is not the only time that we have heard Moraye and the color white together. So that might be a thing. But I'm not sure. 10. Do we need to note this number down? 4. Wait, 10? That doesn't make sense. We have only up to 8. 4. Five. Why do they all have numbers on them? That one does not. Daniel, thank you for watching 5 streams in a row. Thank you. Okay, we have still a couple of more rooms that we could draft up there. Let's see if we cannot make another apple happen. Because I would like to get some more apples. I'm gonna open this. Why not? YOLO. Maybe there's an apple in here. There wasn't, but there was a key, so we go +-1. And up we go. Is there any place we haven't looked for apples yet? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Dang, this cute is so far away. I was gonna go and do a quick check to see if there was like any fruit left. That's not gonna happen. We can do it if we are running out of rooms. Okay, let's go. The dang orchard is full of them, but we can't eat them. Yeah, right! Isn't that so rigged? No! These are all the... Yeah, wow. I'm gonna redraw. Yes! Boudoir trophy room. I'm getting the boudoir because I want the dice. We also do get 1 yen. Okay. And we got something else, right? She said the next time we walk into the boudoir we get something. Drawing room. Where would there be apples? What rooms have apples except the school? There might be in the green rooms. Like the solarium might actually have an apple in it. Should we try? It usually has a fruit in it. Also, the patio could have had... No! Maybe it was bad soil in here. Okay. That's probably it. We can redraw here, though. Pantry could have an apple! It's probably the one thing that would have an apple. I'm gonna hope for it. This is our last room that we get to build. Apple, apple, apple. Gosh dang, orange. That's supposed to be like a happy find, to be like, oh, orange, it gives so many steps. Boo. Okay, then we have actually nothing. Other than going to the security and check if there is any apples we might have missed out on. Perhaps. Orange! Oh, there might be apples in these rooms, but we only have 1 key. Uh-oh. Good night, I hope you feel bad. Good night, I hope you feel good. David, you going to bed? Are you? Good night! Thanks for hanging out. 0 fruit. Yep. There are 3 keys laying around? Bruh. When did we build the locker room? There. So they must have ended up over here. 3 keys. That's good because then we can open the locker room. And have a great another chance for some apples. No, it cannot be in there, can it? No, this was built after the locker room. We have a lot of steps, so we don't really care about that right now. We can just roam around until we find the keys. Maybe in the classroom. Nothing here. Nothing here. That's where we just built. Any keys? Oh, an apple! Wait, why did it say there was no apples in the... no fruit in the house? On the computer? Do the green ones, are they like sneaky? That's weird. Maybe it was an IBM computer. One key. Let's go through here, I guess. There could be a key here. Oh, pet doggo. There was a bug in the computer. Oh, and it crawled into the apple. Makes sense. Hello? Any keys laying about in these rooms? Oh my gosh, I forgot we even have the key! Logsmith! Coupon book! Can't buy any more. Buying one key. Buying... Cannot buy more. Yo, we can still get apples. We can still get apples. That guy is lurking. What? How dare he? Grant, thank you so much. Thank you for doing the lurkies. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. You know what? They're probably in the parlor and the attic, maybe. Probably the places where there is a key. How many did we pick up? 1 key? There was 3. And no key in there, right? No. We would hear a beep beep then. Nothing in here. Perhaps in here. Beep beep? Question mark. No beep beep. No green apple. Secret hidden green apple. No accidental key I forgot to pick up there. No. And in here we have nothing. Oh. Oh, a key. And maybe in here. Yeah. No apples. Okay. I can't believe we got one of the microchips today. Should we just look at this letter now? Nah, there can be one more letter. Simon, let me know if I'm writing you too much. I've never been too good at gauging where the line of impropriety is, and for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Maybe you're perfectly fine without my help. It's been quite a bit of moral quandary for me as I've written these, as I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I have to believe he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I like to at least imagine that we were friends and that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I have offered well within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with the greatest respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem. And I'm hoping that we can continue to work once you've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46th room. Randolph, bless. He doesn't know that we already found it a long time ago. It's literally been like over a month in the game, like in game time. That was like day 17 we found it, and this is day 46. I mean day 47. That's so silly. Final Mind, thank you for stopping by. Thank you so much. I wish you a good sleep. We catch you when we catch you. It's gonna plop there. Thank you. Catch you when we catch you. I don't know if we found all of the keys, but I guess we must have. Pretty sure we would have the beeping otherwise. No money to find either. 11 keys is not too bad. Maybe we can find 1 apple. Maybe. Up here. Can go through here. Speaking of ships, I just learned a Swedish submarine sent out an emergency request back in June. They were out of coffee and needed a refill. A British ship answered and gave them a bag of coffee and cookies. What? Emergency request? We need coffee! GG to the Brits that came to the rescue. That is very well needed considering they were Swedes. And Swedes can apparently do nothing without coffee. What is that wall doing there? Why is it so wally? Strange. Okay, we're here. Should we run down to the security real quick? We can open this. A whole bag of free cookies. Yeah, British cookies. Oh no! I forget that is always in that locker. The green note there. So bad. Car keys. Don't really need those. Don't really... Oh wait! Money we can buy another key for. I need to write down... Green... Is that always there? I feel like it is always there. The irony that the green note is always there, but we have no note of it until now. I know! I think it's because we don't open it that often. Always corner locker. What can I call it? Neiman, and that is that always there too? I feel like they were here last day. One, two, three, four, five, six. I feel like it was there. Hey, too slow! Was he up? Oh, you had a scone today? No way. Are we about to get loaded? How many keys can I buy from the locksmiths before he... Apple! Before he runs out. Letter! Let's go! Can we get another... No. 233. No, that's the one we don't have. We haven't put this in. Okay. This one is also in a locker. Crabs. Okay. So 233 is indeed available in lockers. It's not only the other one that can be found here. We don't have a vault. That's annoying. Oh well. Oh well. Oh! A letter's been there. How many letters are there? I thought that was the last one. Is there another one now? Experiment successful. What? Apple overdose! Okay, I used all of my keys, but we might be able to buy some new ones with the bootload of money we're about to get from the observatory. Perhaps. The run is not over yet, chat. We're clinging on for dear life. Ah! Ah! Or do we get a treasure full of apples? I would like that as well. Time to start digging. There must be a max cap of how many apples you can get. Usually we get money from these digging treasures though. If we have money we can buy keys perhaps, unless they are out of stock. Wow! Okay, this one had both money and gems. Sometimes they have only money, but we have seen them with money and gems before. 25 gold and 3 gems. Let's go. +9. Oh my gosh, we loaded. Wow, look at that. Underground. Wow. Okay, let's go. Dark room. Lucky we have so many steps because we're kind of going back and forth a lot today. Then... and let's go through here. I don't know how many steps we are actually... like, we shouldn't be too frivolous with them. 3 keys. 3 keys. 3 keys. 3 keys. Okay. Now we at least have a lot of keys. I'm gonna go back to the... we're here. I'm just gonna go back to the locker room because there's nothing else we can do there. I'm sorry. Oh no, I left him hanging for too long. Dogo, I'm sorry. Please forgive. Oh, there we go. He gave up on me because he didn't get a pet. Oh, cutie. Okay. No other doggos wanted patties. That's okay. I guess. I guess that's alright. But the potatoes. Okay. I'm finally starting to learn where our rooms are located this run. Okay. Been in there. Have we opened these? No. Apples, apples. That one always have that one as well. Row 2. No. Row 2. L1. Info. Okay. Those are... we need to remember not to go in there. Doho! Welcoming! What's affiliate? Hi Doho! Thank you for coming in. Welcome! We just got affiliated! Thank you for joining. Money! We can buy more keys! Yokes, we don't need more keys. We have enough? 4. Oh no, if it was an apple that would have been great. Okay, final locker. Apple. Oh. Okay, that was our last shot at getting more apples. But we do still have a bunch of new letters down there, so let's go down. Let's go down to the apples and read. I mean letters. Bergman also. Hello. Thanks for coming by. Good morgon, good morgon. Fåglar sjunger att god morgon, god morgon. I kör. So I just said that I knew our layout and I'm not... I do not know it. Okay, 39 steps. This is not super great. We are definitely running lower on our steps. But you know what we did? We built a sauna. So next day is gonna be steppy. Okay, oh my gosh, there's so many letters. No, but surely we got all of the letters now. All of the possible letters. Here he's like, sorry if I write too much. And then he wrote a bunch more. Dear Simon, after giving it some thought, I've decided I'm going to continue helping you. I also just had a small chat with the probate lawyer, and he assured me there's nothing in the Baron's instruction that would preclude me from offering you my modest assistance. So let me tell you what I know. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious... Did I take pictures of all the letters so far? I don't even know where it was. Oh no, it's because we already know those. Okay, we already knew those letters. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Mrs. Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there, and I have never heard of them being moved to another location, nor would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed or where they were moved to, save one, which I was instructed to remove myself. Assuming it was not moved again after I hid it, you should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope they're in. What? If there was a reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio, hopefully this will serve as the first illuminating step towards finding out why. There is a hidden floor plan inside of the lens. We have built the observatory today. We can just go up and look. Unless we have run out of steps. 36? No, we should be fine. Oh my gosh, Randolph, finally you're giving us some useful info that we didn't learn about a billion years ago. Also, we cannot look at the stamp. Nay. Okay. Hey, Simon. I'm going to assume at this point you've likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run into our keycard security doors. These are actually a fairly new addition to the house that were designed by Kirk Darren, the pseudonym, and myself, and were installed after an unfortunate incident 2 years ago when some of your uncle's correspondence was stolen. Yeah! By Denny Revane. I always forget his name, I don't know why. Who had somehow managed to reach a room that they should not have been able to find. We're still not 100% sure how we got past the antechamber seals, but it was clear that after that episode that not every member of the staff should have unchecked access to the higher ranks of the state. Dang. A new clue! Yeah! Do! Thank you for watching 10 streams in a row! Thank you! Wow. That is impressive. Thank you for double digits. Thank you. It's important to note here that in my own experiments, I have found every other member of the staff to be extremely trustworthy and unwavering in their loyalty to your uncle. Still, after that incident, we've decided to err against our own confidences and opted to install a state-of-the-art security system, issuing keycards to only the most trusted members of the senior staff. If you find the security doors become an annoyance while you are attempting to navigate the house, you should be able to lower their frequency from the security terminal, and there is even a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the utility closet in conjunction with the security settings. Commonplace, standard, unusual, or rare. Wait, what is that? Oh, never mind. It's just when you draft from a electricity door, it usually says like little dots on how good they are. Tony, welcome in! Thank you for joining! Hi! Also, we have a stamp here. Iraja! Array. Reven Nevrev. Revven Nevrev. You know, we have some pictures of the school book. Oh, see, my nose is running. We have some pictures of the school where we were trying to learn their language. I need a paper. It's raining. Oh, my nose. Oh, my nose is running away. I'm getting removing all my nose makeup. Getting Rudolphy here. Merry Christmas. Okay. Rev, ven, rev. Rev, ven. Rev. I don't know what rev means, but ven. No, nev. Oh, ven means old or the end of. And nev means new or the start of. So rev old. Rev old. Something old. New something. Whatever rev means. Unless it's a H. Hev then. Because nev hev. Hev is house. House old. New house. House old. New house. Out with old and in with the new. Probably something like that. Can't teach an old dog new tricks. Oh, my chair is blocking the stamp. Oh, well, you see, I'm trying to translate those words. Those ones. Super tiny. Can barely read them. It's not that much more to the stamp up there. And then it says the Eastern Rain. Etarius Jena. 3x. 3. They've all had different numbers. I mean, the letters, the stamps. Eraya Array. Not sure. Not sure. Okay. Cool. And then we have Simon. Following up on the map I created outlining the steam paradox system, I thought it would be helpful to provide you with a corresponding map for gas power, which is an outdated system that currently is only utilized outside the house in locations on the grounds. Apple Orchard, Hovel, Schoolhouse, Gemstone Cavern. Wait, we already did that. That's how we unlocked the elevator. Oh, and then this stamp again. Sorry, now I'm covering up for real. This one says nuance. And then tense. This makes me think that nuance is a place... Oh my gosh, air travel! That's what they do! Air travel! Air transport. That's why! Hey, Valharnin, welcome! How many sigil puzzles? I've only finished 3. I've only figured out 3 sigils. But as you can see, we are trying our best to figure out the rest of them. We have actually opened a 4th sigil. 4th door. I just haven't solved it yet. It's the Arch Ares one. We have almost everything we need. We have the yellow, we have the color. We have their weather. We know that they were not very developed, wild, untamed society, but that was during the second era, so maybe that's not the case anymore. And then I don't know what they do. The travels. South east. Maybe train, or was that Orinda? Oh, I don't know. I don't fully know. I don't fully know. We'll figure it out. Was there something more we needed to do? Oh yeah, go to the observatory and find the hidden floor plan. Oh my goodness gracious. We don't have that many steps left, so we better not find an apple now. For once. Well, if we find an apple, I don't know if we're gonna get any more mails. It looks like we got quite a lot of them. Right? I can't believe it. He said it was in between the lens. Did he? In between the lenses. Is it up there? Is that why this whole thing is movable? Oh my gosh, there's a freaking compartment there. That's the whole reason. Remember I asked this like not too long ago. I was like, why can't we spin this so much? Like, what's the point of spinning this so many times when there's not that much we can do? Oh, crabs. There's only so much we can do with this. Like, we put it into position and that's it. Wowee. How do we even get this? Oh, we have to spin it all the way around, I guess. Can't believe it. Oh, wait. We could go and fetch it from there. This is wild. This is wild. Ugh. Okay, we gotta drag it down a bit. This is wild. Oh my god. Planetarium? If you call it a day in planetarium, gain 2 stars. What? Would you like to permanently add planetarium to your drafting pool? Yeah. What? That's so cool. There is something with our solar system, chat. Remember the note in the ladyship's bedroom when she has just written a spiral and said, does it ever end? And we know that that's the planetary system. I literally just talked about it today. And we talked about it like last week. Oh my gosh, this is why. I mean, there's more. There's more to it. Something about the planets. I'm excited to explore this room. And really great to have a room that we can call it a day in and we'll gain stars. Yeah, I want to add it. Wow! Where do you think that went? Found floor plans probably. Yeah. Wow! This is so cool. We have never been there. Seth! Thank you so much for coming in. You're close to discovery. Yeah, we just found that. What the hecky? That's so cool. Okay. I will say that... Oh, wait. I need to drag this back, don't I? I will say Randolph did us one favor. He did do us one favor. The rest, though, I don't know. I do wonder if we need to do that test one more time. Perhaps when we're doing a school run, just to get all of them, but... School run is also 8 apples. Didn't we get 8 letters now? Yeah, we did. So it feels like this should be enough. Is the sun up yet in Sweden? It is, yes! It is very bright outside. It's actually past 5 AM. I have been quite good at going to bed on time this week, so Today is D-Gen and I should probably go to bed. Is there anything else we can do, chat? Anything else that we haven't done that we should be doing right now? I'm so upset we found the vault key and we don't have the vault. No! That's sad. Hey, Book, what's up? Wow. Thank you for coming in. I'm surprised you got this far without finding... I mean, without finding that, you mean? I just never saw that little compartment, and I think we just... Well, okay, I also never did the experiment where you get a letter. We have seen it several times, and I was like, nah, let's not get the letter. But we can probably do... Oh, wait! I'm so silly. I can do the letter challenge without eating apples. I can just do it with something else. Like, each time we buy something for 2 gems or more. A letter... That would be easier, maybe, to get all the letters. Yeah, this is still possible to redo at some point. That's, I think, all we could do so far today. Planetarium is the first floor plan I found from just exploring the room. Really? You know what? I think I got the observatory so early in my playthrough that I still didn't know there was so much hidden stuff in this game. I didn't realize that there was so much to do and find and see. I think that's why. I just didn't know. I yawned. Yes, I yawned. Do you have a code check? I do, but I have plopped in... No, wait, I don't have it right now. But even if I did have it, in my code check, there is actually a powered sledgehammer that I worked really dang hard on making sure that we could build together. So I don't want to get rid of that for quite some time. Let's go outside and look at the beautiful sky. Wait, actually I want to see what happens to the locker when the time is up. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't go. Okay, it's still open. They said it was only gonna be open for 4 hours. I don't know if this is the lyrics, by the way. Is it because maybe we solved it that we get this? I don't know. Oh well, at least you got another red letter. Yippee! There is one more puzzle we haven't solved in the drawing room. That's safe there. I still haven't figured that out. We shall at some point. So that will give us a 7th letter. Now, we were actually told super early in the game there are 8 red envelopes on 8 pedestals. Oh, wait, I put them on the 8 pedestals. 8 letters with 8 different pens. I will only find 7. 1 letter is missing. But then they said something about like one of the letters are behind a door. No. What did they say? Wasn't there something behind the door? Oh no, was that a sanctum key? Maybe. I don't know. We need to listen to the great Al-Qassam. He has videos. And you know what? I want to go back to rewatch those. That's the good thing about stream. Oh no, I did check gradation. That's the good thing about streaming, is that everything we've done has been saved. And whoa! Emergency protocol initiated. Ah! All doors unlocked. Wow! Wait, so are you telling me that if I make a bunch of experiments after getting a dead end, not dead end, but like locked door dead ends, all doors just open? Wait, does even door 46 open? Room 46 door? Let's see if we can make it. Can we make it up there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We can. I gotta run up. I gotta run up and see. Because that's really cool. All doors open. Wait a minute. All doors in the house? Or does it even mean doors downstairs? Because we have one door still underneath in this elevator. No, it's like a... I don't think that's an emergency door. I don't want to break my shoes. Break my shoes. I would really like to see how this one works. So we're just gonna run up here and see how it goes. Oh, wrong place. Bedroom. Go here. Boudoir. Like Sam, he'll bend some spoons for you. Yeah! Exactly. Hello, have you opened the door? Nay, it didn't. Okay. Emergency door. I guess that would have been too easy for people. If you could open this with emergency protocols. Okay, good to know. But all other doors probably opened. False advertisement. Yeah, they said all doors. What the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Unless I save a bunch of steps. That's it. Five. Save the step. 4. 3. 4. Save the step. 3. 2. What? Save the step. Do I go downstairs? I'm gonna pass out down below us. Pass out in the basement. I mean in the... whatever this is called. 2... We still haven't been there, have we? Those are interesting places. If we even can go there. 2, save the step! Ah! Did they open? This door! No, not that door. This door! It didn't. Let me in! Oh, we have 1 step left. I think we have to call it a day looking at this beautiful view. I don't know if it's bad to pass out from exhaustion in any way, or if calling it a day is better. Sometimes it feels like calling it a day is like less like bad because we end on our terms then. Anyway, we have not been there yet. I don't know what we saw. What is that? Is that what we saw? There's something we saw. We were like facing out when we were running around, when we unlocked the door downstairs. The red door. The red door by the secret tunnel thingy. But I don't think it was all the way there. I don't think it was here. Maybe it was below us. Don't know what that is. Definitely not where we came from. Right? Right? Or is it where we came from? No. Weird. Cool! She said it's 5 AM and it's been a 6-hour stream, so she started playing already late. Yeah! Yeah, we started playing around midnight. Oopsies. But it's been a good day! We did learn a lot today. I think we'll have to call it a day here. But I'm happy. The biggest reveal I think we got today was us finding that microchip thingy for Blackbridge Grotto. But not only that, we have also bought and ordered the Curse of Blackbridge, or the Curse of the Blackbridge, or whatever it's called. Now they might talk about the other Blackbridge and not our grotto, since this was named after an actual place. Either way, we will find out. Next time we build the library, we'll be able to learn about that. Very glad our mom managed to hint us towards finding finding one of those microchips. So good! I'm so excited, chat. We're calling it a day. Any day with blueprints is a good day. That is very true. Very true. I really don't know why I'm sniffling so much today. Maybe my fan is like in a different position right now, because it is. And it somehow like stirred up some dust. Maybe. Yeah. Skål. Bad jam. Thank you. If you've been watching this on YouTube, thanks for following along on our journey. I'm so happy we got so I mean, more progress, more stuff explored, a new floor plan. I really wish to see the planetary tomorrow. And I would also like to continue. We have now scratched off the shelter, the hovel, the root cellar, the tool shed. Is that it? Is that all? As the outer rooms where we need a sledgehammer, where Denny Ravane was making moonshine. So we'll see. We will keep on picking other different outer rooms and see where he had his Heggy moonshine. If there's something we can see that looks like it's breakable. Tomorrow we'll see what that brings. But thank you for watching. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you. Take care. I'll see you in the next part where we do that or do other things and look once again for the morning room, or read the book, or we find the diary key, or we finally do our freezer furnace combination, or we go to the clock tower at 1:30, or we fix the paper crown, or we find the vault key again, the next one. Or go to the morning room, or we find more clues, or we go to the treasure room and figure out more treasure. Who knows what we're gonna do? The options are plenty. I'll see you in the next part. Bye!